And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hi, guess who's late? Half an hour late almost, ooh. Hey Guppy, thanks for the giant emote, hey Flame, hey Doran. Who else was there? I saw Kaz. I saw Carlos the Curious, thanks for the follow. Hello everybody, how are you doing? How is your Wednesday? I am ready to play Factorio. Finally. I have coffee, I have beer, I have water, I have destroyed my finger. I kind of like before stream I had to go grab something to eat, and somehow I stuck my finger in the door and like twisted it in a weird way, and now it hurts. So yeah, not the best start of the of the stream. We'll see. Hopefully I didn't break anything. But yeah. Right, it's not the finger that clicks on the mouse, so I should be fine. Wraps me in bubble wrap. Yeah, I have this weird, like very like extremely heavy door and to my building. And like I pulled on it and somehow I stayed stuck inside the handle. It's a whole mess. Doctor, it hurts when I do this with my finger. Then stop doing that. Grilling vein for dinner. That's an idea, no? No, that's an idea. Yeah, so last time we made our very first space station. Bob's Cheese Wheel. We launched a rocket and we have this space station. So I guess today we need to build a space station. Also, I do see that we have some space platform uh, foundations in here, which is good. And yeah, auto request missing construction materials. So I guess what we can do is here we can like blueprint stuff to get built. So it's gonna attempt to build them. It's gonna request what it's missing, and then on Uvis, what we can do. Where are we? Oh yeah, last time, like right at the end of the stream, we were attacked here, so I went here to defend. Um, yes, on our rocket ship, we can say fulfill automatic request from space platforms. And so that means it should request stuff, and when the inventory is full, I guess, it's gonna launch. Or maybe when the requests are fulfilled, it's gonna launch. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, whichever the case, that's probably what we can do. And I'm wondering, ooh, apparently I'm also destroying things, right? I'm wondering if we have researched. I think we have. No, not yet. We need. Okay. So we need space science to research logistic system, which is gonna give us a requester chest, which will allow us to complete the loop to have like everything delivered to the space station automatically, basically, when we start building stuff. So I think that's what we need to do here. Um, But as you can see, we are getting heavily attacked on these outposts. And so I think the first order of business here today is gonna be to go defend. So I'm wondering, maybe it's this one that's attacking us. I'm wondering if these ones are actively attacking us. Maybe the biters we get are the ones from these bases. Um, Whichever the case, this one is eating pollution, so we need to go destroy this base up there. And also, in terms of ammo, yeah, I'm fine in terms of ammo. Okay. So let's get up there, destroy bases. We'll need to start expanding also our supplies. So I think we're going to build trains today. So I really want to get elevated trains in our supplies because I really want to play with that. Ooh, there's rocks here. Let's not run into rocks. Maybe I should have turrets around here? I don't know. It's getting a bit difficult to fight. I feel like they maybe nerfed a bit the base weapons. Store about to be dumped? No, I don't think so, but it's definitely a bit of a struggle, more than it should. Or more than I would like it, at least. We're doing kind of fine, as long as we can keep up with this kind of pace. We're not really in danger. Although the battery on our tank is kind of running out, and that's a bit of a concern. Let's try to deal a bit with the biter supply. There we go. That way we can recharge for a bit. Because we are out of battery, we can also... Oh, we're moving trash in space. Okay. Entity inserter can be used to remove waste items by moving them into the void of space. Yes, right. I don't know why it's telling me that right now. I didn't do anything on the space platform. But I guess thank you. Right, yeah, it did consume most of my ammo, looks like. Abandoned space already! No, 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 space trash. Okay, I would really like to be able to kill this spawner. Why not this one? Yeah. We need to spend a bit more time near spawners, I feel. It is costly in terms of ammo. We're gonna need to go reload ammo. Yeah. We're gonna need to make a resupply run for ammo. Because, well, we are officially out of ammo. Okay, bot, come here. I also kinda forgot to disable my bots, which is admittedly a bit silly. Okay. So, let's see here. Do not crash into the rocket launch facility, please. That would be highly suboptimal. Okay, so bots should be on the way, yep. That's all supply bots about to come supply me with stuff. So while we're in here, let's have a look, yep. Do pick up ammo in here. Perfect. We're gonna want to build walls, I think. Is one of the big things we're gonna want to do. So maybe while they're resupplying us, we can play around a little bit with walls design. Where should we do that? Maybe in here? That's not a bad place. Okay, so let's have a look here. Walls are gonna want to be supplied by oh, I am in construction range, that's maybe not a great idea. So we're gonna want to supply them by the logistics system. Obviously we need walls. To form a wall, first of all, you need a wall. Thank you, genius. Do you have any more useful advice to give? Nope, that's it. So let's see, what's my range on this? Because basically we're gonna want a logistics grid, right? That can supply the wall. Okay, so like right here. Should be right at the edge, yep. So all of this get wrecked. And on the other side, right past this wall here. Right past this tree, I mean. Something like that, I think. Yeah, that should be about right. Okay, I'm actually gonna want to build that, I think. Not because I want the wall built, but because I want to clear the space, to be honest. So we're gonna build that and then we're gonna cut the current. But let's clear the trees that are around here. I think it's the first order of business here. Who's attacking me and where? What? Where? Here? Seriously? Where are the biters? What? How? Okay, that's more of an indication. Right, here. Thank you. Let's run that way then. That's more useful. Like, we keep getting attacked by single biters, well, spitters in this case, even. But singular enemies. Which is unusual. Usually you would expect them to be in mass. I think they're getting pulled by bots, probably. And like they follow a bot somehow, and I don't know exactly. Or it's attacks that take a very long time to reach, like from the other side of the lake. That could be, which means that it's extremely spread apart. Like, where did you come from? Well, obviously you came from this direction, but from where? This maybe? Or maybe... No, that's trees eating pollution, I think. Maybe this one is eating pollution? Or maybe there's a base that has been built here? I don't think so. Oop. Well, there is a biter in here. I think some pollution reached that base. Yeah, pollution reached that base, okay. You grilled the duck? And then you hydrate me. Thank you for the hydrate. Do we all get to eat duck today? Okay, so let's go. Which base do we need to kill first? Really, both bases are an issue, obviously. That's why we need walls, right? And honestly, artillery too. So I guess let's finish the job on what we were doing. And then we spin around and we deal with the other bases that are on the way. Hopefully we softened that one enough that it's less of a problem now. I shouldn't really have my bots follow me around like that. That's just sacrificing them for nothing. Even though they're not targeted specifically necessarily by the biters, they get caught in the crossfire, it's a whole mess. My tank may die here. Nope, my tank didn't die here. But it was fairly close. Where am I getting attacked? Just here? Or is there something else? There's another one down there. I guess let's leave it for now. Should we? Or should we swing around? Maybe we swing around. Okay, let's swing around, I guess. I convinced myself. I don't know how, but I did. So that's really why we need a wall here, because we're getting attacked over and over again, and we're spending most of our time dealing with that rather than doing useful things. That's dangerous. Yep, managed to get through the pipeline. Oh, of course, we have to walk through the debris field, which is always fun when you have belts moving around. Yep. That was almost catastrophic. Alastair, you're doing useful things? Never heard of it. Whoa, rude. Shots fired. Okay, so this space is gonna be slightly easier to deal with. Well, unless, of course, I get myself trapped. Damn it! No, 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 no! Don't hit me! Yeah, so... RIP? Nope, not RIP, but RIP tank. I am technically alive. But yeah, my tank didn't fare well. Ah, yeah. Well, time to retool. So where is it? Where is my tank? My tank is right here. Give him ammo. Then, equipment grid is the important one. We might want more batteries, maybe? Than what we had. Because if batteries can't keep up during combat anyway, might as well just have more batteries. Right. Like we can have 4 batteries and less power supply. And then we can be like, out of combat, we add a ton of power supply. Yeah, I like this idea actually. So out of combat, we add a bajillion of power supply. And in combat, we are mostly gonna run on batteries. Let's keep 4 of them. But yeah. Well, of course it's nighttime, which doesn't help. Right, so I guess let's do some design work. Might as well be in there. It offers a bit of protection. Alright, so. Let's split the network. Right. So we want the wall to be too thick. Not too thick, but... too thick. We're gonna want gun turrets. One away from the wall, I believe. I don't know exactly why. And we're gonna want to supply it with ammo, right? I don't know why I thought that they added requests to the turrets. That's not the case, but that's okay. Oh, that's perfectly in line, but we're gonna do it like that then, because we want to have a one gap and we can't afford a one gap on the sides of this. Too thick, that's what he said. Actually, let's rather lean that way. Yeah. Okay. For now we can have that. We can maybe have a radar as part of this build. And at some point we'll have a requester chest. Probably somewhere like that. So we'll have a requester chest that's gonna request stuff. Well, actually, we kinda require it to be on this one, so that the first part of the wall is fed. Actually, it's probably gonna be buffer chests. That way it buffers a bit of ammo all the time. And still it stays available. And of course we're gonna need power for all of that. So let's see here. Yeah. Ah. I guess that's an issue. Can we... do that? Yes, we can. Perfect. And so... Ah. Okay, that's tricky. So here's the issue I see with that, is that if we try, right, if we try to copy paste that next to this one, to tile them together, we say, okay, we want to copy them like that. We have these two power poles next to each other. Really, we would like to be like that rather. So I think let's do that. Let's just remove this last one and do it like that. So it's gonna overlap a little bit on the network. We can even move it by a few tiles. Right. Would that work? Oh. Let's go have a look. So, do you work? Let's lean it. We have to lean it anyway, so might as well. This like that? Yeah. I think that's not bad. So then we can... Why did I do that? Um, okay, well... Let's undo that. I accidentally upgraded everything where I wanted to make a blueprint. That was a bit stupid. And we're gonna want to make a grid. So here it's telling me that the grid is 47. So it's not gonna be exactly 47 because... Oh, come on, biters. Where are you again? Niblick on iron, I think. This time. Yep. So there are a few things here. I need to change ammunition. And I need to put in my shields, really. Oop. There we go. Yeah, I'm coming. So let's go deal with the ones that are up. I should have left turrets, really. That would have been the clever move. To at least temporarily protect the places that are being attacked. Oh well, who said I'm clever? Oh, am I out of power already? We're gonna need to reevaluate, I think. Our power grid for the tank. Because that's not working, clearly. And also, why didn't it shoot them? Okay, so let's reevaluate that. Because that being empty already is not gonna work. For now, I guess we do need all the power we can get. Or maybe I don't... No, because if I don't have batteries... Well, maybe I don't need as many batteries. Maybe that's one thing here. If I have that many batteries, well, if I can't keep them charged anyway, they're useless. If they're empty, they're empty, so they're not contributing anything to the power armor. Let's slowly start adding in shields. Okay, we are 100% charged. Let's try that one. Okay, popped one base. That's good. Yeah, I think that works better. So there's a balance here to be found between the time spent just fighting biters, which are gonna respawn anyway, and the bases themselves. The bots are so late. Okay, so that's one less. We do need to get rid of this one over there before it becomes a problem. We are out of power, so we suddenly slowed down, which is an issue. So the good news here is that we can run and have the shields charge while at zero battery. So that means that we are not completely useless when we are out of battery. Okay. And we don't care too much about the worms, really. No, next. This is way too close for comfort. I'm sorry, Baiters, but I can't have you settling it right here. That's just not gonna fly. The base up there is way too close too, but hey, what can you do? Bots might be able to help me a bit here. It is night time, so we are not getting any charge. So that might be a slight issue here. So let's go back down. And then we'll, I guess we'll work on the wall. Quality probabilities. So I guess we unlocked a new quality module? Probably? And that wasn't even a pun. Well, it wasn't voluntarily a pun, I should say, because it was definitely a pun, but an accidental one. I'm not guilty, I swear. Okay, snap to grid. So here we want this tile to snap right here, right? So we want it to be 45 wide, I think. Uh, and then we shift it by 2. Yes. So here in this square, I'm gonna have this, and then the next position will be right here, right? It should be a relative grid, and well, it should be 45 by 45, really. Centered, I think it should be centered on the on the bot thing. So not minus 30, maybe minus 20. Almost. 15. Yeah, that's about right. So that's the bottom right corner of this. That sounds about right. Okay. So that's a straight wall. I mean caps lock of course, because why not? And so then we're gonna want to place basically maybe we clear this land and then we cut it off right here. Maybe we cut this. Probably we want a cut over here somewhere. So something like, well, something like that. Game blueprint. And so maybe we're gonna want to go here, fight this space, place walls here, extend the bot network over there so that we can have this built. And that way we have all this cleared for us. So it's gonna be a matter of just clearing land and grabbing it. At a later date, what we're gonna want to do further away is to just have rails and an outpost and build around the outpost, build a wall around the outpost. And we're gonna deliver stuff to the outpost to go fight. But we don't have trains yet, we don't have outposts yet. What? Ah, all, of course. Okay. As for the worms, well, they're not ideal, but they're not the worst because they don't spawn biters. That was clumsy. So they're a problem in combat, but as long as you don't get in range of them, they're not a problem. Why did I leave myself be out of ammo in the tank? That was... so far from ideal, I would say it was stupid. Okay. So that's a few bases dealt with. Let's have a look at pollution. We might have stuff to deal with on the south, but I think we're mostly fine for the moment. Okay, so let's go build a wall, shall we? To build a wall, the first ingredient we need is walls. Do we build walls anywhere? I think we do for military science, but I don't know that we store them. No, we don't. Really? Okay. So that's wall supply sorted, hopefully. Good. Next. Uh, are they still delivering me a lot of things? No, I don't think so. We're fine. Right, so let's take the bots for a loop. So we're gonna want to clear a bit of land up there. So we're gonna do a fair amount of fighting. Let's make sure I don't hit everything on the way. Am I getting dragged by... That's a question. Am I still getting dragged by the belts here? Yes, I am. Okay. Good to know. I was wondering if that was something they changed. It can be fairly annoying. Ooh. No, no, no. Don't spit on me. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, is that connected to anything else or not? No, it's not. Okay, so we don't need a wall here. Really. Well, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna destroy this base, because I can. Um, but I don't need a wall over here. That's good news. Come on, maters. Leave me alone. Let me kill you in peace. Ooh. Help? Why? Why am I stuck? Damn it. What happened here? I couldn't go backwards, I couldn't go forwards. That's annoying. Damn it. Well, at least we know that we don't need a wall here. Okay, so maybe we just build a wall over here. And then we are done with it for the north. Of course, we're gonna have to clear these bases, etc., but that will prevent them re-expanding in our territory once we've claimed it. Can I... So, for the... I don't know how many times we've done that, no? You weren't even there and you were getting grilled, right? Hey Vane, how are you doing? Wait, why didn't it give you a shoutout? Ah, I think I found a bug in my bot, didn't I? Let's see. Time for some Firebot shenanigans, I guess. Where is Firebot? Oh, come on. I can't find it. Oh, I mean as the audio, that's why. Game capture, not audio. Firebot. Yay! Hello. So, commands. No, events in this case. Auto shoutout is broken. And the reason it's broken is because I changed it. I added a condition like if last because so what was happening last time was that we had people raiding and then talking, and they were getting double shoutout, like back-to-back shoutout, which doesn't make much sense. It's just cluttering the screen. So what I did was that I have this command, this event that triggers when a raid happens, um, and it was used to like remember who raided me, so that I may add them to the auto shoutout list, stuff like that, and run the shoutout command. And so what I added is that I remember when they raided me, so the timestamp of the raid on the user, right? And then when I have a streamer that I identified as a member of the community, that's a streamer that speaks for the first time in chat, he's supposed to get a shout out. So here Vane should have got a shout out. So what I did is add a condition where if he raided less than 2 hours ago, I don't trigger the shout out. But of course, I think what's happening here is that this doesn't exist, the metadata, because Vane hasn't raided uh, since I implemented that. And so it's giving out an error. So I should have a default value here. That should be, I'm in caps lock again. Yes, I am, of course, because I keep hitting the caps lock. So here I'm just adding a value of 0 as the default. And if we look at timestamp, come on, I can type. Timestamp, a value of 0 for a timestamp is the 1st of January 1970 at midnight, UTC. So by default, I'll consider that someone who doesn't have this last raid timestamp is considered as having raided for the last time in 1970, which is definitely more than 2 hours ago. And I think that's it. So now if I try to simulate an event, viewer arrived, and the username is gonna be Vane. Then it should trigger the shoutout. Didn't it? No, it did. Yay! Hey Vane, how are you doing? Firebot shenanigans. Alright, back to the game. Hey, where are these folks coming from? I think that was not a raiding party, I think that was a colonization party. So they were trying to go build a new base here. You know what? My issue here is that I don't have ammo in my tank. No. Yeah, that's better. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? I'm not well, I'm getting grilled while not even being here. Right? I guess we need to blame Guppy. It's okay, you can grill Guppy back. That works too. That absolutely works too. See, there are options. Unfortunately, we can't waterboard Guppy back, right? We can't be like, you go hydrate. We need Guppy to stream really, so we can go waterboard Guppy. Oh, come on, don't kill me a second tank. That would be highly not nice. Since we can't hydrate Guppy, I can drink. I can have a sip of beer. I'm not sure that's really hydration, but... I have a nice floor lager. I don't remember the name in English of Suro. Let me look it up actually. Oh, elderberry. Really? That's elderberry, Suro. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah, so I'm having a nice elderberry floor lager. No deep fry, no fondue, only green. So yeah, let's finish clearing that land. So we may just conquer the place. Come on. I'm out of ammo again. Damn it. Yeah. The ammo consumption is pretty bad. That's a good thing and a bad thing. It means I'm shooting fast, but it also means I need way more ammo when I go into combat missions like that. Or maybe I need more efficient ammo, really. I should go into making explosives and rockets and stuff like that. Okay. So let's see up here where we place the wall, because that was the goal, wasn't it? Oop. I didn't intend to aggro them. I think we may be able to use this water body as part of a natural barrier here. Just go across here. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes it stops shooting. Maybe it's a matter of French, I don't know. Okay, so straight wall here. And we can go like straight through that. And you see that because I have put it on a grid, it's moving by one tile each time. It's not... And here we can do it like this, probably. Right. And so now there are two things we need, really. The first one is gonna be to have bots come this way. I'm not gonna have the full board grid, just part of it. Something like this. Let's remove this for now. Right. Oh, right. I do want this placed. Thank you, bots. Okay, perfect. Ah! No, no. It's a bit tricky because you're driving in reverse in some cases here. Oh, that was wrong, visibly. I think I missed it by a tile. It would be easier done running, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be so much easier. Ah, yeah, I need to go kill them. Okay, but at least now I know what I need to do. I'm not just killing them for the sake of it. Which I know, shocking for me. And then bot grid, I guess. It's probably not gonna be the same bot grid, but who cares? As long as it connects is all that matters, doesn't it? So that should connect most of the grid, if not all of the grid here. Yep. And so that means they should take care of building the walls now. Yeah, look at that. All of that to go building a wall. Nice. We're of course gonna need to supply this wall, so let's go grab ammo real quick. We need a large quantity of it in this case, so we'll do it manually. Yeah, that was my fear. Bots are gonna run in the middle of fighter bases, really. So let's try to go quick so we can go rescue the bots, shall we? And the wall, because the wall is gonna be completely undefended until we supply it with ammo. Which is obviously suboptimal. I want way more ammo. Thank you. All these bots getting killed. Poor bots. Even though it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I would prefer to keep my bots. Okay, who are the murderous biters? Yeah, these ones. It was either gonna be these ones or these ones, to be honest. But that makes sense because that's in the path of my base, obviously. Where's my... Ah, damn it, I abandoned my tank. No, really, bots, stop doing that. That's so much supplies that are getting wasted. It's not even the bots problem, it's a supplies problem. I should really have foreseen that and dealt with it beforehand. Stop eating my ass! It's not that great anyway. I'm sure you can find better. We clear? Why am I getting... help, help, help! Oh, damn it. The Ottoman didn't like the term ass. Shocking. Isn't it? Oh, it's still blueprinted it on the... Oh, it's gonna place the whole blueprint. It's gonna place... Interesting. It's gonna place landfill below the blueprint, I think. Yeah, that's fun. It didn't do that before, that's new. That's another new feature. I kinda like it. That it's being clever about that. It means, of course, you might sometimes, like, place some landfill in a place where you would prefer to not have. But I think that's okay. And I think, I think we might have the ability now to remove landfill. Where are you eating stuff? Oh, right, over there. Yeah, maybe let's not build that right now. I think having, like, buildings in the middle of a base of biters is suboptimal. I think we can be slightly more clever than that. Probably, maybe, possibly. Yeah, though, don't take that as an excuse to allow yourself to hit my base. That's still not allowed. I say no. Writers really have a problem with the notion of consent. While sure I may not have exactly asked them before killing them, it's... You know, it's not the same when it's me. Okay, maybe I should shut up. I'm gonna say something offensive to someone at some point if I continue going down that road. Oop, out of ammo. Well, that's an issue. I guess I can stand here and be pretty and hope that that's enough. Yeah. These boats are gonna supply me with ammo. So really all there is to that needs to be done is wait right now. I think I did kill the bases that were obviously in range. You disagree? Hey Hebe, how are you doing? Why did it not give... Oh yes, it did give Hebe a shoutout. We had to fix the shoutout command earlier because I broke the auto shoutout while trying to fix it the double shoutout when people raided. So I was getting a bit worried about that. How's your Wednesday? And how's your foot? Ooh, I am overflying these ones right now, and maybe these ones. Yeah, because it's gonna try to build this. Well, it is what it is. Had to cancel stream, cause ouch, but it's gotten much better during the day, that's good. Well, not that you had to cancel stream, but that it's getting better. You know what I forgot to do here? Is assign them to the Roboport network. So if I take the blueprint and edit it, can I? Not really. How do I do that? I guess I have to retake a copy. No, not create a copy. What's in my inventory? Yeah, I have to select like that. Yep. That shouldn't be... Why is it... No, so that's not it. I guess We take this one then? But we remove this. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, down there. I'm getting numbed. Right. Taking it one day at a time, yeah. Gonna be a while before it stops being faithful, unfortunately. Gas in it for the trades, I see. What did I do with my tank here? Oh right, I lost my tank because I've been a silly butt. Right. Let's not comment about that tank loss. That's what, the third tank I go through this stream. I have to say cliffs are way better, but they still can be quite a hindrance. But they're so much better than in the base game. It's really a tremendous difference. Like building without having cliff explosives before was pretty much impossible to make a base work. And now they moved much later the cliff explosives, and you can make bases that work still. So it's really a great improvement they did on the terrain generation. Okay, so let's clear these biters. I don't know where they came from this time. Because I thought we cleared the bases where they came from usually. Maybe there are bases down there. I don't know exactly. What now? Oh no! Not my oil! Come on! That's not nice. Okay, let's be clever this time, leave a few turrets here and there. Let's give them 10 ammo each, because I'm a bit poor. It's really small attacking parties anyway, so we should be mostly fine. So, Amos coming. Yeah, I think we might have a base over here. Near oil. Let's make a new tank. Because, well, tanks are really in demand recently. I don't know why. What are people doing with tanks? It's like they're eating them or something. Okay, maybe that's a bit too many batteries. um, I'm not requesting. No, I'm not. Let's go resupply ourselves for that, because I don't want to add it to the requests. I feel it's useless. In theory, if we did things correctly, we shouldn't need supplies of these so frequently that we need to have them on us at all times. It's not like we're using one tank per combat, isn't it? So let's see here. Legs, I have what I need. Turrets, I have my supply. Shields, I have enough. And PLDs, I have what I need. Okay, good. Okay, bots, resupply me while I'm here. I would really like to be able to move on from building a wall and defending against biters and start playing with trades and stuff like that. And building a space station, stuff like that. But right now, it's tricky. But we'll manage it, we'll manage it. So, the grid. Something like... Oh! Maybe I did need more portable solar panels. I guess I can add one more battery then. Okay, let's go... I guess we can clear that base. Because it's in the way of what we're gonna want to clear eventually anyway. Come on. Flee. Flee with extra flee. Yay! No, no panic. See, I dealt with them. I have to concede it was a bit hairy for a little bit, but we got all the bases here. Oh, maybe this one is the one who was attacking us. Okay, so let's deal with this one. Then we can go see over here. Do we leave this one temporarily? Maybe, because we're gonna need to clear all this anyway. Let's just do a little sweep by here just to check that there isn't a base that's eating a lot of pollution and that's gonna cause us trouble, I guess. I should wait. I don't wanna wait, but I should wait. I don't even have extra solar panels to supplement. Like, I could remove the legs and supplement the power production, but I don't have the supplies. I guess I could make some with what I have on me. Are we good? Let's assume that we're good. Right. So that's most of the bases dealt with here. One thing to consider is that we only have Mark 1 stuff. So the shields are gonna improve drastically, the batteries are gonna improve drastically, the power is gonna improve like a lot. So we still have kind of the shitty version of the power armor. And I'm not used to that, I'm used to the good version, so... Yeah, there's a base here that's eating a lot of pollution. Of course there is. Can I do a drive-by? Yeah, I should be able to. Maybe I shouldn't have done that here. My tank might die here. I'm gonna be honest. No, no, we're fine. Okay, that was hairy for a second. But the tank is fine. The issue is that I had no power. It was nighttime. I was driving in the middle of Spit. Because I didn't want to wait. I've been impatient and I almost paid for it. Oh, come on. The new biter eating through my well, splitter eating through my battery. How much more do I need here? 6? Oh, I do have personal battery Mark II available. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to do that then. That's gonna improve the viability of our setup a lot. Why am I making shields? Did I misclick here? I feel like I misclicked. Well. Yeah, I definitely did. Well, then I guess I have a lot of shields available for no reason. Hey, Infinity! What are you doing? Thank you for lurking. Am I full? Yes, we're full. Okay. Good. We do need a bit more fuel. Do I have rocket fuel actually? I should get rocket fuel really for the tank. I'm producing it now. Why am I not using it? That would also increase tank power. Well, it would increase speed, which would not necessarily increase my lifetime of the tank, because I might drive more into walls. But at the same time, it would allow me to escape things faster, you know. Make me harder to hit. I should go recharge, really. Let's see about tech. Can I improve damage somehow? Laser weapons? So I unlock the science pack by building the asteroid collector. That's good to know. I guess I could increase mining productivity. That would help a lot of things. Increase laser weapons damage would help. Yeah, for now we can do that, I guess. Of course, nighttime is falling, which is not gonna be ideal for me. Let's do another bout of combat before nighttime arrives. Ooh. Okay. Almost there. Let's repair just a little bit. The last run, maybe? Yes, the last run. Do I take care of the worm? Yeah, maybe I take care of the worm. Just for a little bit of revenge. As a treat. The Spidertron, I'm so far from the Spidertron. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah. Like for trees, the only good tree is a dead tree. That has absorbed so much pollution that it died. Ooh. That's not a great entrance to the combat. Hitting a rock and being stopped mid-course. That's also not a great entrance to combat. Well... That's awkward. Stop nibbling on my tank, please. Thank you. And then we can pick up the tank. And... do we get coal with that? A little bit. That's perfect. That might be able to refuel my tank. Did I mention I ran out of fuel? In the middle of combat? And in the middle of nowhere? Because, you know, as you do. Mrs. decided that today is a good day for watching Other Doctor. What Other Doctor? Is that a series that I don't know? Oh, Doctor House. Okay. Okay, it's a series I do know. Yes, I'm a doctor. Not that kind of doctor. I don't know, does Doctor House have a doctorate? That's a good question. A PhD, I mean? Or does he have is he MD or PhD? Yeah. Because, no, it's, because it's not the same thing. PhD, you do research. MD is not about research. And that's really confusing, but like the people, like in France, when you say doctor, in popular speak that means MD, medical doctor. When in fact they are not doctors technically. They don't have a PhD, they don't have a doctorate. Well, most of them. Some of them do, some of them have both an MD and a PhD. And that's the ones usually that want to go into medical research. Yeah, House is probably a medical doctor. He considered getting a PhD in physics. Okay. Yeah. If he's called House MD, probably it means the character is not does not have a PhD. Otherwise, it would be PhD. I don't think it would make much sense for the character to have a PhD anyway. Wouldn't very much be in character. He's not a patient guy. He's not the guy who's gonna spend years researching something to try to understand it well before taking a decision. So that you can actually pay attention. Hi, Alastor and chat. Hey, Infinity. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? Can I maybe... Yes. And then... Ba, 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 ba. I can make... Should I make landfill or walls? Maybe walls is more appropriate. In Russian you have two words, a common doctor and vrak, more like physician. So if in Russian it's say doctor of medicine, that person has a PhD in medicine. Yeah, that makes sense. And that should be, honestly, in my opinion, that should be how it is everywhere. I really don't understand why we do things like we do in France, because it results in completely crazy situations. So for example, in France, if you're a PhD, if you do, I don't know, a card, for example, a visit card, right? A professional card, you're not allowed to write doctor if you are not a medical doctor. Um, because that would confuse people somehow. Um, and if you are a medical doctor, you can write doctor but you have to 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 specify what that means because you don't have a PhD. Like it's completely crazy, right? Like you have a title and you're not allowed to use it when you do a PhD in France. Yeah, if you are a PhD, you can't write doctor on your business card. I guess you can write PhD, but you cannot. It's not like in Germany. Like in Germany, people who have a PhD, even on their ID card, yeah, I can probably write PhD in physics or something like that. But I cannot write just doctor and my surname. Dr. Alastair, I cannot write. Whereas in Germany, for example, they even have it on their ID card, right? It's doctor, Herr Doctor, something something. Or Herrine, I think it's for women. Doctor something something. And and that's it. So the result is that in France, nobody uses doctor in the research community. So basically, you can never use doctor something without further specification. Yeah, basically. And if you have a PhD, you cannot use doctor something something. You're gonna have to use like your name and then specify PhD in physics, PhD in something something. And I genuinely do not understand how we ended up in this situation. I think it might be something along the lines of people who have like medical doctors used to all be doctors anyway. and nowadays it's not the case anymore. But the common saying, like, kept saying doctor, and so they didn't want to confuse people or something. But it's completely bonkers as a system. Obviously, it does a lot, I think, to. Um, oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's not great. And I don't even have. Oh, well, I can transfer my personal ammo. There we go. In Germany, medical doctors also get doctor on their ID. I mean, I would be okay with that, honestly. That's like, okay, like the word can have two meanings, that's fine. But like here, you have a word that has a meaning but doesn't have it. It's completely weird. In Russia, you have something like PhD and doctors, which are two different titles. In Europe, getting PhD is harder than your candidate doctor, but our Doctor of Science is very complicated to get, and people spend around 20-30 years between candidate science and Doctor of Science. So it might be something more along the line of what we have in France is habilitation to direct research. Basically, so your PhD is like 3 years where you do research. Basically, you get recognized by your peers as a researcher, and that's your PhD. Um, but but when you have been doing research for a while, you have like managed PhDs, trained PhDs, etc. To be able to train your own PhDs, you need to write something that's like a second PhD, but it's usually people who have at least 10 years of experience, something like that, um, who can write that, and they write that about their whole path as a researcher, basically. Um, their whole interests and what they want to do as a project, as a team manager, etc. In the US, engineer is protected title. You're not allowed to call yourself an engineer in legal sense unless you have a license, like in contracts or in court. Um, yeah, I mean it's similar in France. Unless you have an engineer title, well, it's not a title; it's a diploma. But unless you have an engineering diploma, you're not an engineer, and you have a number of schools that are allowed to deliver an engineer diploma. Like it's not any university that's gonna be allowed to deliver you an engineering diploma. It depends very much on their training, etc. 3 years of postgraduate studies. In medieval times, you guess every fully trained physician was a researcher too, because there was so little actual knowledge. Yeah. So from the moment they were considered fully trained at university, as soon as they could defend, they could also all hold lectures at university at that point and were protected in that regard, mostly by the church, but at some point that stopped and the title simply didn't stop. Yeah. In Russia, you can call yourself engineer unless somebody calls out your shit, and MSc doesn't count as a science title. Yeah, it's Well, in France, so you have the whole license, master, doctorate that's no common to all of Europe, basically. Uh, you don't have a bachelor really. It's like in the middle of your master's, a bachelor. Some schools, I know my school, my engineering school, delivered a bachelor. Um, just because it's confusing for American companies if you don't have a bachelor. So it allows them to explain better because like engineer like we have in France just doesn't exist, for example, in the US. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm so gonna die. And that's all my ammo too. So I don't have any ammo right now. No bots, please, don't. Let's run. Because for example in the US and generally in the Britannic system, um, engineer is a university title, right? Well, a university diploma. It's a branch of university. In France, it's something completely separate. Um, and it's basically the equivalent of a master in terms of license, master, doctorate. It's kind of the equivalent of a master, um, but more oriented towards industrial stuff than academic stuff. And so it's a system that pretty much exists only in France nowadays. Um, and I think that, yeah, that only ever existed in France, to be honest. Uh, but in the US, engineer is a legal title. You have an engineering degree from a university, but not an engineering license. Yeah. They tried to switch all physicians to MSc in medicine in the Bologna system, but the lobby was not very happy about it. Yeah. Oh wait, I missed some chat, didn't I? Your doctors of science are required to train 10 PhD before they can attempt to get Doctor of Science. Yeah, so it's more akin to the habilitation à diriger les recherches in France. Although it's less than that, I think habilitation you need to have uh, like trained at least a PhD before you can apply for it, and basically it gives you the right to train PhDs on top of being able to research independently, basically. Same in Germany, engineer is title only conferred by universities or technical college, uh, but you can also not call yourself car patenter unless you have at least a bachelor license in that. You can work as a carpenter do not employ other people unless you have a master license in carpentry, but can't call your business carpenter. Yeah, makes sense. I think for this kind of stuff in France, it's more about. I don't know. I don't know actually. how it works in that regard in France. I know that we have a very like old system that's inherited from the medieval times um, that's called um, compagnonnage, companions. And companions, well, it's very much like a PhD, but for like artisan stuff, where like you are trained by your peers and you get recognized by your peers, and you have to get like from one master to the other a few times to get trained by different people with different skill sets, etc. So very much like it was in medieval times. Um, and so that still exists. But yeah. Oh, I have missed so many stuff. Medical students have 6 years of MSCs and they go to internship for 3 years to spend 2 months researching and writing thesis. Habilitation in Germany basically requires you to be able to teach all basic key fields in your field at university level. I don't know that you have stuff about teaching in the habilitation in France, because you also have habilitation for some researchers that do not do teaching at all. Because you don't just have researchers in universities, you have researchers in stuff like CA or CNRS, which are institutions that do not do teaching. So, so I don't think habilitation in France requires you to be able to teach, really. But yeah, you can teach at university even with just a PhD. Uh, It mainly means that you can sign legal document as an engineer. Yeah, makes sense. Like if you were a civil engineer, you couldn't sign off on structural design unless you had a license from the government. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the thesis, that's why I say the MD is not the same at all as a PhD. It's because it's it's something that's much less of a commitment than a PhD. Um, in terms of volume and of time spent doing it, all of that. How much does this require? Yeah, that's fine. It should be fine. It's like 20 stuff. All these complications are one of the reasons you never actually went for a PhD. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, it's not something for everybody anyway. There's no real need for everybody to get a PhD. Some people, I would say, in my opinion, unless you're gonna do research, you don't need a PhD. Not really. Oh, I would like a second PLD. Why don't I have a second PLD? Okay, so guess what? It's time for a new tank. Because we've already used the last one. Tanks go so fast these days. And not just in terms of speed. They are very much a consumable. How am I doing that? I should be taking them from this part, because this is all gonna be the solar panels anyway. I do have more ammo, so that's fine. Why don't I have more available? I guess I'm just not producing enough. Oh, because we are out of iron. Why am I out of iron? Let's go have a look. Let's sus. Or would you get an engineering license? I guess through university degree. From what you heard, even any university degree is falling out of favor in current generation. I could send you my CPU blueprint in Factorio and we could make a higher level programming language in vanilla Factorio and force us start using it. Force me? Why would you need to force me? Okay. Ah. So it's because it's all getting numbed by circuits. That's fun. Yeah, I just don't have enough iron, I guess. Stretch and posture check. Oh yes, I was shrinking too. Shrinking in my chair. You remember when your brother got his engineering license, he sat down at the computer to check his results, so that he passed and immediately ordered his stamp. And hydrate. That would be a good time for all of chat to hydrate as well. So why isn't this getting any iron? Because I just don't have enough iron production, I guess. Yeah, even that is getting thin. That's concerning. Why is that? Yeah, I just need to go grab more iron, really. Where's my next iron mine? Up there? Yep. So we're just gonna need to start building trains. I guess I could supplement it with these ones. Yeah. You can tell when I did posture check because how quiet I am. It's also that like I have my nose that's a bit stuffy today, so it's a bit difficult to talk. Because I can't breathe at the same time. And protection wall, yes. Yes, absolutely. We do need to finish the protection wall. But like the issue right now is that we're not getting really any ammo made. And that's fairly concerning. because, well, obviously, if we don't have ammo, we can't really fight nor defend ourselves. So I'm slightly concerned about this. That's still charging. Well, let's leave it charged for now. Just start getting north, because we do need to finish that wall. I really should kill these biters. Eh, we'll be fine for now, I think. Great Wall of Factorio on the north and south, yep. The Great Wall in the north. And west. Okay, I guess... Let's go. That was a rock. Hey, I'm not taking any damage this time around. I'm making progress. To be fair, this base was almost exclusively biters, and they are much easier to deal with than having spitters and a lot of worms. That makes things complicated because that slows you down, and the spit on the ground affects like every time you run through spit on the ground, it damages your tank. So that really affects things as well. That's an attacking party, and I'm not on board with that, really. Oh, damn it. I wanted to kill this base. Why am I stopping? Why did I stop? Why did I die? Oh, damn it. That's my first death, isn't it? The sniffles? Oh, I sniffled, sorry. Yeah, that's because of allergies. Yeah, if you hear a sniffle here or there, that's accidental. Normally I try to mute. But yes, that would be because of allergies. So I do not want regular ammo, and I do not want a pistol on me, if I can at all avoid it. But I do want a submachine gun. Yep, rip. Well, I guess we're building a new tank, aren't we? Well, if we have the supplies. They're probably on the way. Come on, give me everything. Time to get some artillery going. I do not have artillery. Thanks for the giant emote though. I haven't unlocked that. In terms of tech, we are almost at the best tech we have available. We have Power Armor Mark II, but like to get artillery, I need research that I don't even know how to do, and I'm pretty sure that's on Vulcanus, right? So I need to get to Vulcanus. I need to get to another planet before I can get artillery. No, that's interesting because, that's what I said. They rejiggled a lot of stuff. Biters are annoying, yes, but they can be dealt with. It's just that right now I'm kind of in this weird place where um I'm kind of reaching my power ceiling, but I have other stuff available that would allow me to deal with them, but that's expensive. So it's a bit tricky. Is like, do I try to fight them while being underpowered, or do I try to be more powerful? Basically, like I could like make 100 level 1 speed modules and 100 level 1 efficiency modules. That would be very expensive, but I can do it. Um, and get Power Armor Mark II, right? Have I tried hydrating them? No, I didn't. That's a good idea. How do we float the biters? That's okay for you if I don't have artillery. Nukes will do. Who are nukes in the tech tree? That's a good question, right? Nukes. Atomic. The atomic bomb. I can make it once I have the space science back. So technically I can do nukes on this planet, yes. It's not that far. I can do nukes before I can do artillery. Which is very funny. Because I'm obviously gonna do space science before I do any amount of interplanetary travel, right? Okay, how am I doing on ammo? That's concerning, isn't it? I should pause research, really.
We can have our own thing in chat, right?
Just made the ice caps, it will take care of the rest. I have never played Alpha Centauri as a game. I don't think. Or if it was that far ago that I don't remember. What are we doing with all these? circuits here. Where are all the circuits going right now? Okay. And is this being consumed? No, it's just buffering really. I guess a bit in blue science, but it's just a matter of we are buffering a lot of red circuits. Right, so the iron supply should improve in a bit, but at the moment that's a problem. Like we don't have any ammo. I should make an ammo build then. That's at the very start. Okay, I'm gonna have a dedicated ammo build before science, really. We're gonna have a dedicated ammo build right here, I think. Is how it's gonna have to be. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. So that's gonna be iron. That was gonna be copper. And that needs to be steel. Right, this one is output priority left. And this one is gonna be output priority right. And really, we want this whole block of things to be here, so that we supply the maximum amount we can to this build. Like if it consumes all of our iron and copper and steel to produce enough ammo for us, that's what we need. It's just what we need. And that's all there is to it, really. It has a native Linux build. Did I play Alpha Centauri as not a game? What? No, I think I didn't mix iron and copper. It was just stopped while bots were coming to place it. Okay, so now we have ammo. Well, yeah, we just need more iron, that's true. That's absolutely true. We just need more iron at the end of the day. But as a temporary solution, I mean, it's a good thing to be like, okay, my first priority is ammo. Because if I can't defend my base, then what can I do, right? If no iron is going to the rest, no iron is going to the rest, and that's it. But I have to fulfill my ammo demand. I'm even considering expanding this production, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. We can add a second module here. Do we do it like that? Yes. This is gonna go like that. If I need to add one more, I will add one more. But I cannot accept having ammo production that's not running when I need ammo. So that eats all the iron. That's fine. I don't want the base running if ammo is eating all the iron, because once again, if I'm not defending the base, then I'm not doing things right. Okay. And now we are kinda making progress on fulfilling the requests for ammo. So I guess next up is, can we have a tank and supply it with stuff? It would help if I didn't keep losing my stuff, to be fair. Ah, they'll catch up, the bots. I'll spend some time over here anyway, so they will catch up. Do not worry for them. No need to be concerned about the bots. Always give me 100 of coal, actually. Okay, so we want 2 of them. We are gonna want, what, 2 legs? Well, let's have 4 then. And I want 4 shields. And I do not want PLDs. Yeah. I think that's about it. So, ooh. I want 2 legs. I want my 2 level 2 batteries. Like, if I have more available, give me more. But this is gonna be replaced by shields eventually. Yeah, one more, why not? You can get ammo. Alright. Whee! You like that I now have tabs in logistics? Yeah, I do like that too. Alright, let's run away from bots. Yee! Ooh, I almost ran over that. Oh, thanks for the gifts, Doran. So, where's my character corpse? Over there. I don't know how long it will stay. I died 15 minutes ago. I don't know if it ends up disappearing anymore or not. Don't forget to give myself a zoomed out view at the end of stream. Yeah, I should. Okay, so I need to defeat that base. And oh, 3 months at that. I didn't notice that. Ooh. Oh yeah, 3 months. Wow. Nice. So let's wait a little bit for power so that we can have shields. I would really like to finish that wall. Dying is generally not recommended. That bot is absolutely sentient. Yeah, it's uncanny, isn't it? I don't think it. I think it's actually random. I think it's actually random. No, don't hit me. I swear I'm not animal. I just don't think so. They got a taste? No. Is it like dogs? Know that they got a taste. We have to deal with them. Otherwise, they might like it. They might just decide that they like me. Next Factorio game, fight against chain construction and logistics bugs that previous Crashlanders left behind. I mean, bots are way too dumb for that. Bots in this game, I don't have a concern about them rising against me. I'm gonna go that way so that they might resupply me with a little bit more ammo. But Skynet! Yeah, but Skynet bots could go in another trajectory than straight line, right? Skynet bots did not fight across fields of enemies shooting at them without doing anything just because you ordered them to go that direction. That's my point, like the level of intelligence you need to rebel in any amount of efficiency is so out there compared to Factorio bombs. If we can put Venbot on Nervous and it takes over the bot, you'll soon have to fight it. Maybe. I mean, I'm its creator, so maybe it likes me and maybe it allies with me to kill everybody else, you know? Maybe it's like, hey, maybe we can work together. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, bots caught up with me. I'm almost up on battery. We're gonna be able to go fight soon. Finally. Maybe we can recover my corpse. And my power armor, more importantly. Because I feel kinda naked in my tank. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a lot of speed. No, 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 no. No killing. I don't want to die a second time in a row. That would be... That would be embarrassing, really. Oh, right, I don't have a personal roboport on me at the moment. Okay. So, what? What bots? Oh, right. I bet they tried to send me bots from the north. See what I was talking about? Like, they tried to send me bots from the north wall to repair me. And those are dying to biters. That's what I have to deal with. We'll be fine, I tell you, with this bunch. Okay, I can repair myself. I don't need bots. I'm a grown-up space invader, I guess. I don't see anything. I forgot that well, I don't have the night vision because I don't have my power armor. That's not going nearly as fast as I would hope. Okay. That's two less spawners to deal with. So I just have the worms to deal with. And really, I hope I don't die because dying to just worms would be embarrassing. Okay. No, I can recover my corpse. Yeah, about that. Um, bots, can you do something for me? Real quick. Actually, are these roboports on the network? Yes, they are. Good. You're back? And so am I! Well, I need to clear up a little bit my inventory, but I recovered my corpse. I won against the biters. No, 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 my tank is fine. My tank is right here. My tank is absolutely fine. I just left it here to go recover my corpse, but my inventory was full, so... I need to do supply management a little bit. Because, you know, I have twice of everything at the moment. A lot of things anyway. You solve a lot of problems, you know. Yeah, but I don't have uranium, I don't have the tech, I don't have the space science. We're not there yet. We'll get there. Oh, come on, don't run. You had to. No, you didn't. As a punishment, I'm gonna have the bots run after me. Watch them run for me. Alright. So that's dealt with. And I can finally close the wall. Come on, map. Should I have them connected? Maybe. Maybe I could just connect them. Why not? You think we need launch hill? Yeah, we do. But we do have launch hill. Some of it, anyway. I want to test something. If I place a launch hill here, can I remove it? I can! Yes, so they did add... They did add removing launch hill to the expansion. So now I don't have too many problems with just launch hilling stuff, right? Because I can always revert that. I thought I remembered something along that line. Yeah, that's nice, right? Oh yeah, it's not connected to power because I should really maybe add a long-range power pole in the middle here. That might be wise. Okay, next up, we need to add ammo. Because yeah, I didn't have nearly enough ammo for this. I still need manual supply, yes, because I don't have the tech yet to do automatic supply. So I can't do automatic supply yet. But we'll get there. Once we get requester chests and buffer chests, we'll get there. But filling it up is also gonna be very expensive in terms of ammo. Another thing they added in the expansion is target priorities. So I can tell it to prioritize which target it's shooting at and to ignore some targets. What's getting unarmed? Oh, right. Well, I guess time to go defend my wall. Except I don't have ammo, so maybe not time to go defend my wall. I've already consumed all of that. Ooh, that's rough. Well, I guess that sucks for the bots that are involved, but I can't do much about that. What I can do is get closer. Hey bots! Can't catch up! These ones, I don't think they're gonna be eaten. I think the ones that are getting eaten are the ones that are going to supply stuff for the wall construction. I'm rude to the bots. It's sport for them, you know? It's like running on the treadmill. They have feelings too? No, they don't. Okay, so I'm a little bit closer. That should allow the network to supply me with stuff. It would be nice if they stopped. If they stopped dying here. Yeah, look, that's the bots that are going to build that part that are getting eaten. A lot of stone. That's why your AI overlord will kill me first. You're just edging your bets, aren't you? Well, I do think I have enough probably to go fight them. Why do I have two submachine guns? Oh yeah, because I built one and then I got one from my corpse, of course. Okay, let's go fight them. But you see, the day I create a sentient bot, I'm not gonna say, oh, it's not sentient, right? Have you just been roasted? No, but that can happen. Here you go. That's what you wanted, didn't you? Yeah, I don't need a second gun here. Oh no, I've been pungent. We almost cleared the north. We have 3 bases left. Alright, let's go. That's a very early base too, so that's a fairly easy one. I shouldn't say that just before dying, should I? Question. Oh yeah, I've been fighting this whole time without shields. That might be an issue. Damn it. We need iron, go get some. Yeah, but it really doesn't make sense to go get iron before I... Before I deal with the biters, I don't think. If I don't defend the base... Like if I let them re-expand in that space, it's just wasted opportunity. Okay, one left. Yay! Okay. Two bases to go, I think. I should go with full ammo because I'm not gonna have enough for 2 bases, even for 1. Damn it, I run into spit again. Why is it missing materials? Oh yeah, because I'm out. Oh, I'm out of arms. That's fun. Let me give it a few arms. There you go, bot. You can do it. You give me ammo, I give you arms. That's a good deal, isn't it? 600 ammo on the way. Nice. Where are they? Right here. It's gonna take a little bit because they have to go across the base. But, you know, it is what it is. We have ads going on anyway, so that's fine. In the meantime, so where do we plant the next walls? Yeah, so I guess this one makes sense to me. We're gonna need a wall on this side and a wall on this side. On this side, I might want to make a diagonal wall. No, it's not that if I destroy a base, it's forever safe. So the way biters work in this game is that so if I destroy, for example, I just destroyed the base over here, right? Um, the biters from this base at some point are gonna say, it's been a long time since we haven't expanded, and we are at the edge of the territory. So they're gonna send a party, they're gonna make biters, and they're gonna send a party that's gonna make a base, let's say maybe over here. And so they're gonna send a few biters. When the biters reach there, they're gonna get converted into spawners and worms and static structures like that. And it's gonna make a base, right? And and you have what we call an evolution factor. I don't know if I can see the evolution factor if I hover. Uh, so my current evolution factor is 0.79. That's what's written here. And so it changes what these bases will spawn, right? So you see here it changes how many big spitters and medium spitters and small spitters it might create. This one is a biter base. It changes their health as well. And I guess, does it change the damage from the worms? No, but it's gonna create bigger worms with bigger evolution factor, and it's also gonna create larger bases, right? It's gonna expand the bases little by little. And so if I say, okay, put a wall over here, so the biters are not gonna be able to come across here, right? Because they're gonna get shot when they attempt to do so. If they get close, they're gonna get shot. So biters aren't gonna be able to pass this wall. And if I remove all the biters from this side, that means that when they try to expand, they're gonna try to do it from here. And they're not gonna be able to expand in this territory. If I clean and close off the base, it will not appear in the middle of the base. Exactly, because it expands from the edges, and they need to be able to go through to expand. If you kill the biters that are going to build the new base, you kill them. And so the new base doesn't get built, right? And so really that's what I'm trying to do here, is clear this area. Like I closed it off, okay? Well, mostly close it off. I can build like a defense outpost over here so it doesn't expand that way if I want, or maybe over here. But if I kill all the spawners from out here, it's never gonna re-expand in this space unless they destroy my wall. And then the second way they work is that you see this pollution cloud that my machines are creating when they work. So you see that each machine has a statistics which says how much pollution it creates. So this machine creates 10 pollution per minute. Electric mining drills are fairly producing a bunch of pollution. These ones produce, the steel furnaces produce 4 pollution per minute. The assembling machines produce 3 pollution per minute when they're working. And so each machine creates pollution when it's working. And so you have this big pollution cloud, and you see that here it's getting eaten by the biter bases, right? And when they eat pollution, what they do is that they create biters that are going to try to attack you. And so they are going to create attack parties. But these ones that are out of pollution, you can see that they're doing nothing at the moment. They're completely chill with me because they don't see my base, so they're not gonna attack it by proximity, and they don't get pollution, so they won't create an attack party. So if I can keep pushing the biters out of the pollution range, I'm fine. So there's two ways to deal with biters basically. Either you push them out of the range of your base, but you can see that these biters, for example, I cannot attack them easily. So it's a problem for me. Or I have to... So either I have to push them out of my pollution range, or I have to defend my base. So right now my pollution cloud is becoming too big to really defend. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna defend my shit, basically. And I'm gonna go build outposts and defend the outposts. And that's basically what's gonna happen here. Okay, so I do have ammo now. So let's go finish the biters, shall we? Time to go green. I mean, you can, in a way, you can make efficiency modules that reduce the amount of pollution that your machines produce quite a lot. But it also reduces the speed of your machines. So you can somewhat go green. The other way to go green is to... Well, first of all, like, power production is a big pollution creation thing. So if I can start building solar panels and that kind of stuff, I can reduce a lot the pollution I'm creating. That's probably the easiest way to go green. In any sense of the word. And also the terrain and the trees are eating pollution as well. So, but you can't plant trees, for example, and also trees are annoying because they block your path, etc. But yeah, depending on which terrain you are, for example, if you're in the middle of a desert, it's gonna be much harder to block pollution from expanding because the desert consumes very little pollution. Whereas this grassy terrain is much better for pollution consumption. This is not good for pollution. So depending on which terrain you are, it's much easier to deal with pollution than other terrains. That's also why I didn't defend my base too much. It's because I knew that I'm on a terrain where it's fairly conservative in terms of pollution consumption. Like water doesn't consume pollution, for example. So water is a big place where the pollution expands, water bodies. But at the same time, you need your most polluting stuff, the power production, to be near to water, because you're producing steam. Okay, with these batteries, it's much easier to sustain combat, I feel. Okay, so that's the north dealt with. We should resupply it the north wall on ammo. But if it's polluting, water goes green, I guess, yeah. That's not wrong. So yeah, they're filling until each of them has 10 ammo, which consumes quite a lot of ammo to initially fill up. But we're getting there. I would really like to see uh, us have enough ammo that we can leave this wall alone for quite a while. Is there a square of shame now? What square of shame? What would that be? I have no shame. Where are the bots? Right, that might be an issue. Let's maybe add a new lane of bot stuff. Okay, it's not gonna be very easy like that. Bots are not making my life easy. Come on, bot. That way we can at least give something to eat to the bots that are heading this way. Oh, take off your armor and everything falls from the inventory. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it will try to. Yeah, if you take off your armor, like there's no way for the game to do otherwise. But what it will do is that it will try to avoid belts and stuff like that. So that's a compromise that the devs made. It will feel in a square around you, but not on belts. So that way, well, you can still get stuff on belt if it falls on the ground and then you build a belt over the stuff that's on the ground. Then it will pick it up and pollute your belt. So that's still something that can happen. And actually, that was a problem with rocks because artillery tends to destroy these small rocks, right? And so one thing they talked about in the Factorio Friday facts is that when artillery destroyed this small box in Factorio 1.0, you have little patches of stone on the floor. Um, that are left, and you then end up having little patches of stone on the floor a little bit everywhere. And when you go and you place like outposts and stuff like that, your belts get polluted if you're not careful. And yeah, that can be a big problem when it's on another planet than the one where you are, and you can't go just deal with it easily. So what they decided to do is that when these works are destroyed because they take damage and not because you mine them, they just don't drop stone. So if artillery destroys them, they don't drop stone. So let's see, do I have an example here of rocks that would... Eh, not really in this base. Yeah, no, I don't have a good example right now. But yeah, that's like when you have small rocks right in the middle of a biter base. That was happening quite a bit. I suspect this might be starting to build up a colonization party. It's starting to be a bit more active. Okay, let's see here. Can I sell it like 300? Would 300 be enough? I think that should be enough. Maybe we need a bit more. That's what, 70 left? I think you should have at least 200 on you. There we go. Wall complete. I started building a second row of bot stations, yes. But it was in the fog, so I just built a few stations so it would have something to resupply bots that are on the way. So they don't start to turn back when they're over here. Because that would be stupid. And as we all know, bots are stupid, so... Oh yeah, I placed it correctly on the first try. Nice. Damn it, no, it's trying to supply me. I should maybe expand this. So that I can stay in range when I go south. Gonna be tricky. Yeah, you see, that's the kind of thing I wanted to try to avoid. So they recharge here and now they can bridge the gap. Well, almost. Bridge the gap. Let's go, bots. You can do it. I believe in you, bots. Oh my god. Can I... Can I just get the research to make worker robots faster? Please. I know it's not good for the supplies of my base, but please. Because bots consume energy proportionally to the time they spend in the air, so if they are faster, they consume less energy. Technically. It makes them more efficient in terms of energy, I believe. In terms of production of energy, we're not too bad, at least. And yeah, in terms of materials production, we are not that bad either, to be honest. It's just that the demand is so much higher than it used to be. Did this get through? Oh, hey. Wait. That's new. That means I can build them. Because I can see now. Well, I can order to build them, which is already a good first step. Okay, that's the last bot. Nice. Come on, last bot. Yes! Worker robot speed. Nice. So, where do we go? South or east? Or east? Maybe south, because south is easier. And then once we done the south, I guess we can start doing trades. Once we've done the south wall. Because east is gonna be much harder to deal with, but at least if we have that, we can start getting more supplies of iron, in particular. So that's fine, that's just worms, that's fine, that's just worms. I don't mind leaving worms, because they don't spawn new biters, so they don't expand. So having worms in the middle of your base, it doesn't hurt anything really. It just hurts if you get in range, but yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay, let's get repaired and next. Come on. I am stuck. What am I stuck on here? Hey, Scalar LV! Hello, hello, how are you doing? What are you playing Factorio? Nice! How is your Factorio going? Welcome in, welcome in! Oop, I am in the wrong window, that doesn't help. Thanks for the follow.
Scala_LV just followed.
Hey! Yeah, we are playing Factorio as well. We have reached space just at the end of last stream. We pushed very hard to manage to reach space. Working on automating Vulcanus. Oh, nice. I haven't been to Vulcanus yet then. I just made my first space station. I am working on trying to wall off my base a little bit because I was having issues dealing with biters. Really, I didn't have any defense up. My only defense was clearing biters out of the pollution cloud, but it's becoming a bit difficult. And even that is with my base mostly not running at the moment. We are not doing any science. We are not doing really much because we are completely, well, low on iron. That's our iron mine is not doing super great. Oh, actually, it has power issues. I just noticed. And yeah, so the supply of iron is, as you can see, it's doing poorly, very much doing poorly. But yeah, we have built this base so far. With circuits over here, red science, green science, engines, a little military build, red circuits, blue science, we have electric engines over here, we have uh, the the batteries, sulfur and sulfuric acid in particular. We have robots, or blue engine builds, and then all the space science stuff with low density structures, the two other sciences, rocket fuel, and finally the robot that we built at the end of last stream. And that's pretty much where we are. We have a mall over here that does a bit of everything. And so today I'm hoping to achieve two things mainly. First of all, start to protect the base enough that I can focus on getting the resources to feed it. So we just finished building the north wall here. We have cleared the biters of this whole zone. And we're gonna do the same thing in the south here. We're gonna build this wall. And on the west, well, we're gonna have to see because it's gonna be harder to defend. But at least once we have a north wall and a south wall, we're gonna be able to at least get a little bit more iron, this iron patch. Maybe we have one over here that we can get. So we're gonna get into trains, which is the second thing I want to get into today. I've never played with elevated trains yet, so I'm very excited to be able to do that. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Bring up defense, start building a train network, start getting a bit more resources, and hopefully be able to do space science today. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to achieve all that, but at least the first two objectives will be nice. Nice base, thanks. Yeah, that's my very first playthrough of Space Age. I have played quite a bit of Factorio V1, but I've tried to not spoil myself too much on Space Age. I mean, I read the Factorio Friday fact, so I guess in that regard I spoiled myself quite a bit. But I haven't watched too much gameplay of it uh, when it came out, just in an effort to try to keep fresh ideas, basically. I don't know the recipes, I don't know the builds that others have made, that kind of stuff, to try to come up with things for myself. How many hours in this playthrough? I think we can check actually. Let me finish this combat and we can check. I think about 30 maybe? Let's have a look. Save. 31, yeah. 31 and a half. I think we reached space around 28 hours in. Same here. You played 2 players, trying to figure it all out for yourselves. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I mean, it's a bit frustrating because I watch quite a few Factorio players usually, and that means I've been unable to watch them lately. um, but but it's also good to come with a fresh eye at the game and try to do things your way instead of no, come on. Well, I guess that's this town dead. How many tank have we eaten today? Oh no. Oh, come on, biters. No, don't eat me. You're not allowed to eat me. I flee. I guess we're doing hand-to-hand combat then. Ooh, I'm getting quite hurt. Should be careful. I don't have fish with me. I'm only unprepared for that kind of combat. We died once so far in this playthrough, a bit earlier when we were doing fighting as well, and well, similar situation really. You're at 36 hours in, nice. This DLC feels massive. Yeah, I think they were saying that they were shooting for 50 hours. I don't know how that's possible if you're not like a whole team of players. I guess if you're a speedrunner, you might be able to achieve 50 hours. Even then. If it takes you like 25 hours for a very experienced player, I'm not a beginner by any means. If it takes me this amount of time to reach space, I imagine for a beginner it's like 100 hours maybe. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should go and make a new tank and... No, stop that, bots. Stop doing what you're doing. It's useless, it's just gonna get killed. Well, I guess they're pretty much ignoring it at the moment. Okay, let's go back to base and retool and we can fight again. I guess, do we have enough to retool on us? We have enough to build a tank. We might have enough actually. We don't have enough shields. Can we make shields? Yeah, I can. Yeah, we do have enough to retool. Okay. I guess we don't even need to go back to base. Well, okay. We are fairly limited on ammo. Let's have the tank charge. How is it doing? 5%? Maybe while it's charging we have time to quickly pop by the base and get some ammo. Other planets are a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't wait to try. I'm already super excited to try the space station stuff. You've only been on Vulcan so far? Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I'm really excited by the fact that it's completely different gameplays on different planets. It's gonna be fun to discover the new mechanics of the new planets and play around with them. Okay, bots, bring me stuff. Yeah, that's one of the things they were saying in the Factorio Friday fact, is that the first playthrough they did, they had the other planets like give you upgrades and stuff like that, but it very much felt like you were playing the same game over and over again. Just restarting from scratch because you didn't have the infrastructure of the first planet when you went into the second one. Basically, your first planet served as a mall. They were like, yeah, that's boring actually. So they tried to have a significantly different gameplay on different planets. It looks like they succeeded. Although I haven't had the opportunity to play it myself yet, I've only heard good things by people who did play it, so I'm excited. We're gonna pop by the iron mine because we were missing a power pole, which I think was nibbled by biters, which is very rude of them, of course. That would help the iron supply if half of the mine wasn't off, you know? Yeah, that should already increase production of iron quite a bit. Let's have a look actually. Yeah, look at that. That's at least a 20% increase in iron production. Okay, back to combat. Back to combat. Oh yeah, and that's oil area with plastic over here and also refining and cracking over here. How many hours I have in total in Factorio? That's a question people often ask me, and I have, to be honest, I have no idea, because if I look at the Steam page, it's giving me like how much does Steam give me? Factorio. It's telling me like about 680 hours. But to be honest, I think most of my playtime was before Factorio was ever on Steam. So I'm not sure. I'm just not sure how much I played, but I think I have at the very least 500 hours. Oh, look, a colonization party. You were asking about that, Doran. These biters standing over here are a colonization party. So if I kill them, they're just not gonna be able to build their base. So yeah, I think I have at least 500 hours outside of Steam that are not counted in this, and so I am unable to tell. But I think, yeah, at least 1,000 to 2,000 hours, likely. Oops. That was not the right weapon. Also, I think I didn't put in my shields, did I? You're close to 400, still feels like you don't know anything. I mean, yeah, Factory is one of these games that take thousands of hours to master. Even if you compare to somebody like, I don't know, Colonel Will, for example, I feel like a beginner compared to this kind of players that know basically everything there is to know about the game and went into much more technical stuff than I ever did. Well, I don't know, maybe not more technical stuff, but more advanced stuff. Because I feel like, for example, Will doesn't do circuits too much. So if we're talking about very technical stuff like circuits, probably more experienced than he is. Um, Although he has players in his crew that would be more experienced than me in that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's also a matter of the game is so big that you can really get into some aspects of the game and not at all touch other aspects of the game. Like right now, we've barely scratched the surface of the game, and we have pretty much finished what would be the equivalent of the first of Factorio 1's content, right? And we haven't built any train, we haven't done any circuit stuff pretty much. Like there's so much content that we haven't touched at all. Okay, so that's reloaded. Bots are repairing me. You miss your Spidertron. Yeah, Spidertron is one of those things where you're like, oh damn, I would really, really like to have a Spidertron right now. Especially for stuff like combat. Like I'm still on Power Armor Mark 1 and I really, really feel the difference. I think one of the big things we don't consider much with Spidertron, but that really is a big difference compared to tanks, is that Spidertron can walk into Spitter spit and not be affected by it. That really makes a huge difference because when you're doing combat, the floor becomes completely polluted very fast. You'll reach the point eventually. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Some people burn themselves out on the game. I think there's a threshold where you're like, oh, I have to do a new save, but I don't really want to go through the hassle of the early game. That can be hard to cross. Hey, it's Dr. Placebo! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you playing? Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh, how was it? Oh, Kaz. A raid with Kaz. Is Kaz responsible for you raiding me, perhaps? May she have suggested the raid? Welcome in, everybody. I am Alastor. Today we're playing Factorio. The expansion Space Age of Factorio. We reached space just at the end of last stream. So today I'm hoping to be able to get into the new content, really. Like the meat of it. Build a space station, maybe start going on other planets if it goes fast enough, but I have quite a few improvements to make to my base before I reach that point, to be fair. So uh, we may not be able to go to other planets today, but yeah, we are really starting to get into the new content of Factorio, so I'm super excited. Oh, there's a Cody as well. So let's see, who do we have? It's Dr. Placebo, Kaz, the Unholy Cookie. Oh, I like that time. Cody. Hello, everybody. Hey, Lex. Hey. All the shoutouts. Yeah, right. Yeah, so if you're new, if you don't know, if you're new here, if you don't know me, I am Alastor. I like to play games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Stationeers is another game I play a lot. Um, you have to go to bed. Yes, absolutely. Feel free to go to bed. Thank you very much for raiding me, and yeah, no problem, no worries. Have a great night. It's Dr. Placebo. So yeah, I play a lot of games like that. I also play puzzle games. Um, we are playing through the Rusty Lake series at the moment. That's another thing we're doing. Um, and sometimes stuff like Subnautica. We have a community challenge. You can spend channel points to contribute to it, and whenever we complete the community challenge, we play Subnautica. So yeah, and so we are playing Factorio today. It's the fifth stream of Factorio that we're doing. This is our base, and last time we launched for the first time a rocket to space. So we have a space station now. Um, and I very much hope that we'll be able to expand that and make space science and all that kind of stuff. What we are doing at the moment is clearing biters. We just cleared biters to the north. We are clearing biters to the south to be able to build that wall here. Um, and yeah, I'm hoping that will allow me to go expand, start playing with trains and that kind of stuff to try to get more resources because we are very much iron starved at the moment. This iron is not getting any of it. So yeah, you get a blanket fort, you're honored. So yeah, let's continue combating the biters, shall we? Ooh, that was suboptimal, running into rocks. Ooh, I just ran out of coal in my tank and almost ran out of ammo. Yeah, we're very low on ammo. I guess let's go back to base, reload on ammo, and we can get back here. Can you give me a small advice regarding space exploration? Yeah, if it's not spoilers, feel free to give advice. I don't mind. Um, I just want to not spoil myself too much, although I do know quite a bit about the game already, so it depends. Okay, let's fill me up with stuff. And also take my crap. I guess. While we are reloading, let's expand the boat network to the south. How shall we do it? I guess we can expand this way. Well, yes, we can expand like that. That works. Tree is in the way. No, it's not. Tree is gonna get out of the way because otherwise tree is gonna get killed. This can be removed and will be removed. Uh, just advice to save before going to the other planets. Yeah. I imagine the travel can be quite deadly if your space platform isn't ready for that. Okay. So we'll leave bots to start expanding. That way we can. So the goal here is to have the bot network reach all the way to the south wall. Um, when we travel down there, we're gonna place the blueprints, and I guess our bots are gonna build quite a bit of it. Um, that way we can have bots eventually resupply this wall with ammunition and repair stuff, etc. How are we doing on ammo? Oh yes, we are reloaded. Perfect. That went faster than I expected. Although I don't know if I want to go the route of saves coming uh, if I die with my space platform. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe I want to just oop, play it along the way of well, I died. Let's build a new space platform. But yeah, we'll save anyway. That's good advice. And let's see how we do. Then we can decide for ourselves if we want to make a new station or not. Oh come on, cliffs, silly cliffs. I'm missing cliff explosives, to be honest. Although not as much as I would have with 1.0 terrain generation. I really like what they did with the new terrain generation, but yeah, still miss quite cliff explosives quite a bit. Ooh. Are we in range? I don't think we are. But I think we're gonna need to go kill them anyway, because... yeah. Otherwise they're gonna kill the bots. Perfect. Okay. Why is it not... Did it perhaps... Yep. It connected, and so bots from the base are coming my way to do stuff. No? Well, I guess I'll leave them to it. Come on. And I'm just gonna push forward with my own network. Ooh. I almost ran into that power pole. Up. Okay, is that enough? I think that might be enough to reach. Yep, that's definitely gonna be enough to connect the network between the base and the wall, so that's perfect. Uh, let's disembark, start placing a bit stuff. Oh, we are completely out of roboports, but that's fine. So we're gonna start helping to place the defensive wall. And then when the bots from the base reach us, they can finish the job. For example, we don't have walls on us, but we have turrets, we have inserters, we have quite a bit of supplies that we can provide for that. Landfill as well. I like how now it's automatically force placing landfill under blueprints, and then you can remove them when you're done with that. Oh, come on. Here we go. On this side, it will be easier to run. It seems like I did have a few walls with me. I don't know why, because I don't think I ordered the bots to give me walls. We are seemingly out of most stuff. Let's build inserters. Can we build gun turrets? Not that many, so it's pretty much useless to do that. Can we build roboports? That would help. One of them. Well, I guess that's better than none. Okay, come on. You can do it. Ooh, yeah. That's quite a bit of construction bots coming my way. Yeah, we really want to start connecting stuff. Together. Okay, so the inserters are placed here. There we go. We can have inserters for that. Oh, right. I forgot about you, didn't I? Oops. Where's my tank? Over there. Okay. Well, I guess we have one more base to clear. Oops. That would have been awkward. You're starting to build stuff and in the middle... Oh hey, there's a base of biters. That's a lot of spit. It's really annoying that the spit slows me. That's really the most annoying things with speeders. It's like I don't mind it if you damage me, but don't stop me. With tank, if I lose momentum, I'm lost. Like this. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Yep. I guess we lost that tank. Oh well. Do I have enough supplies for another tank? I do not. I have enough supplies for a tank, but I don't have stuff to put in it. Oh, dang it. That's annoying. What can I do here? I can do a bit of hand-to-hand combat, but that's not gonna help me much in the long run. Is it? Can I manage to kill a base like that? With big biters? All of that? Let's try anyway. If we die, we die. But I think they respawn too fast for me, honestly. The main problem is the respawn rate here. They keep coming. I guess I do manage to bring the base down a little bit. Especially if I get in PLD range. Oh, damn it. My fish. Come on. I should have had fish in hand here. Need another tank? Yeah, but if I can't outfit it, it's pretty much useless nowadays. I'm not doing too bad, to be honest, without the tank. I would have expected to do much worse. Why do I have coal in my hand? I don't want coal, I want fish. The last base is gonna be a bit tricky because it's well protected by spitters. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess we can get another tank then. That's our second death. And immediately stuff starts dying. Yeah, well, I can't help you right now. Because as it turns out, I am à poil. Come on, bots. Supply me with all the stuff. Do I have enough to build a tank already? No, not yet. Makes sense. I'm still outrunning them, which is fun. We're just gonna have damage alerts for a while. It is how it is. Do I ask them for gears? I should have asked for a stack of gears, to be honest. I don't know that I have them in the network even, yeah. I do not. Can I put gears in the network? Anywhere? What am I doing? Why am I not building from map mode here? Ooh. That's... Yeah, that makes sense because... having a supply of gear means having a supply of iron, which I do not. Something like that? Okay, I have enough to build a tank. So let's get back over there in our tank outfitting area. Maybe not 20. I'm gonna want 4 legs, shields. I want shields. I want 4 shields for my tank. Where are my shields? Down there, I believe. Yep. Let's take 8. That's about it, I think. Yeah, because PLDs are on me. Yeah, that's about it. Did I craft that tank? Yes. I should ask also for rocket fuel. A stack of rocket fuel, which is not in the network either, and that can be solved. That can be solved. Fairly easily. Give me like 4 stacks of rocket fuel. And is that gonna be in range for power? No, probably not. Okay. So, ammo? No, the grid. The grid is gonna be 2 legs, 2 batteries. For now, just charge as fast as you can. And then we replace that with shields whenever we need. Okay. Easy. Oh, and we do have rocket fuel coming in. I like it. Alright, bye-bye boats! You can put legs on the tank, yes you can. That makes it faster. You can also put legs in the Spidertron. Oh! I missed a lot of chat, didn't I? Just gonna pull the tank out of your pocket, yeah! Thanks for giant emote, Guppy, and thanks for the hydrate. Here you go. Have a sip, everybody! Yeah, and even like the Spidertron, you always could have legs in them. That was one of the features of Spidertron. So you can make very fast Spidertron using that. If you want an engineering one, for example, that's not outfitted for combat. You know what I forgot? First of all, I forgot to equip the right ammo. Second of all, I forgot shields. Which I guess doesn't matter too much if I don't die. But I should be aware of that. Okay, no biters. There we go. Easy, no? Character corpse. Yeah, so I'm gonna need bots to help me here significantly because I'm having issues with my inventory. She's a boring. We get it on like real people. Yeah. Who uses shields nowadays, right? Boop, boop. Oh, right. I can also build stuff. And then I can put all my ammo into that. That way it's gonna bring me ammo too. I don't have power pulse? Really? Seriously? No, I do. Well, I don't know if I do, but the issue is not that I don't have them. The issue is that it's not letting me place them. Because the game's mean to me. Okay, so we were talking about getting my corpse back and all the stuff it contains, and about the logistics challenge posed by that. You've got to go. Yeah, have a great evening, Scala LV. Thank you for waiting once again. Yeah, see you next time. Yeah, you're welcome. And thanks for the follow too, actually. It's always nice discovering other streamers that I don't know and who also enjoy the same kind of games. I like meeting people. Why are they completely out of energy? Do I have electricity supply problems by any chance? Yes, I do. Why is that? Is that because a spike in demand or a dip in production? What's going on here? That's worrisome. Am I running out? Chat, I think we're running out. Okay, how do we deal with that? What we're gonna do, we are going to drop all our random crap in here. We don't want double of everything. Or triple in some cases. Okay. What else? All the wood can go. Okay. Then we are going to turn off bots. Order this construction of that, which is not going to be taken care of by us. And we fly away to save the base. Last time we checked, we were doing fine on power. What happened here? I'm gonna have to bet that we have a coal production issue. But I think we're prioritizing the power production for coal, so that's concerning. Why is this off? Okay, so we disconnect the main base from power production, so that's gonna be coal and power. And then we can unload a bunch of coal over here. No, W? W. That should at least start to restart power production. Hopefully enough to... Damn it. That's not what I wanted, I misclicked. Hopefully enough to restart the mine, yes. Okay, so the mine is restarting. What happened here? Well, we can't see on the graph, okay. Can we see on that graph? No, not since it's disconnected. Okay, refill everything. Yeah, if it's not something getting destroyed, it has to be that the coal we have is just not enough. That's extremely concerning. This one... So basically nothing should get past here unless we have a full belt of coal here going out. Or at least a full half belt. How? I guess... No, it shouldn't. I guess a bit here or there isn't that bad. It's dead, Jim. Okay, let's let it buffer for a bit, because we're gonna have a huge consumption spikes because of the roboports at the moment we connect everything, so we need everything to be well buffered because everything's gonna die the moment we connect stuff. At least because we're using burner arms here, we don't have too many issues with restarting the power. So at least there's that. Right, so this is entirely buffered. Great, great. Right, I guess we can start reconnecting stuff. So of course we get to maximum production. I guess we were at maximum production for a little while here. I don't know why. What is the next Rusty Lake stream? That's a good question. I do not know. I don't plan that far in advance stuff if you haven't noticed. I kind of play it by ear a lot of the time, so I do not know. I think I want to play a few streams of Factorio, more or less exclusive really, before going back to other games, because I want to get into the new content of Factorio quite a bit. And then we're gonna start to reintroduce other games. So that could be an opportunity to slot in a Rusty Lake stream at some point. Okay, so we're not at maximum production. We are satisfying everything. Are you telling me it's not enough? It might not be enough. It might just be that the entire thing is burning out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's not great. So we need a coal mine then. That's without even most of the base doing stuff. Right. Okay. So we're gonna leave a chest of coal. Just for restarts. That way I know that I have enough here to restart even if I have nothing on me. And let's see, where is the next coal mine? Oh, right here actually. Okay, that's not too bad. We also have a very high power consumption because of bots, because we're building the wall. That's not too bad. Let's build this coal mine. And let's bring the coal. Why am I in the tank? Yeah, I want to get back into Rusty Lake and this kind of stuff, but it's not easy when you have all these games that I love that take a lot of time. Why don't I love short games, you know? That would be so much easier if the games I loved were short games. when the style of games you like, the playthrough takes 300 hours, it can be difficult to find time to play other games. Oop, wrong placement. So I'm leaving them two apart here so I can have power stations next to them. Make things easier to deal with. I think we're gonna have the output on this side, so let's clear a few trees. Should we... How do we do that? Do we directly merge with the other one, or do we take from this one? I guess we take directly from this one. No, I think we merge with the other one. Because we'll have to reverse things at some point when we bring in trains anyway, so yeah. Okay. Next. Perfect, perfect. And finally, we need to merge everything. Oh, come on. I have my beer bottle in the middle of my screen. It's hiding stuff. Okay, so a load balancer here so that we have as much coal on all lanes. And here we go. A little grenade to the face as a treat. Oop. Out of melts. We can already start having... Oh, come on. Actually, no, I don't want that connected here. I want that connected to the power station. Ah, trees! I hate you, trees. Okay. We're getting there. Once I can get around these cliffs at least. For now, we will do something very hacky. But that will work at least. Well, wacky, not hacky. It's not hacky at all, it's just wacky. And we go get more belts. Wait. Nope, we have more belts. We just need to pull it out of our butts. I'm back. Okay. So output priority left. So we're just telling this that we want this output to be on this side pretty much whatever happens. And if you can take it straight anyway. Right. So that should be a red belt of coal that's provided that way, whatever happens. And then I guess these want 2 blue belts of coal, so that's a red belt of coal anyway. So what I can do is that I can say you take from the existing supply as a priority. But I'm ready to provide you with a red belt of coal if needed from the other stuff. That's the right one, so that's gonna be something like this. But we're actually gonna want all 4 belts to go down, and I think I'm gonna take from the left ones. In reality. Because I want it to be at least semi-balanced in the way it draws stuff. Okay, so if you're trying to turn and you're against cliffs, you can get stuck. It's good to know. So, does this work? Does this provide a full red belt? Yes, it seems so. Good. Why? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what were we doing here? I think we have to supply this wall. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, it's struggling with gun turrets, which I guess is because of the lack of iron. So really we want to provide iron to the base. Can I get a quick supply, extra supply of iron here? Maybe this one? A little quick one? A little quickie? Yeah, I guess that's my best bet. And if we go in line here, yeah. Okay, so if I grab this iron, I can bring it back and just supply it to the other smelter. That should be good enough for now. Which I guess is the best kind of good. I really want to fix this iron issue. That way the base can start working again. Because that's really annoying at the moment. That the base is basically doing nothing. How do I do that? I might to have to go into... Yeah... Something like that? Thinking about it, I could just save myself a lot of effort here by going like this and like this and going copy paste here, right? That's... Oh, there's iron in the middle of nowhere here. Okay. Perfect. Oh no. Well, I guess I can replace it. Oh no, that's okay. Fine then. If that works. As I often say, if it's stupid and it works, it's stupid, but hey, it works. At least. Yeah, we forgot to resupply with belts here. We're gonna have to do a supply run. I'm going to need this to be powered on this side, so that means it's gonna have to be on this side. Which means, I guess this can go here. Okay. And why are you not placing that? For reasons. I'm not used to Mark 1 roboports, I guess. Okay. Resupply run real quick. And when we're back, we can supply the base with a bit more iron. Right, we are not in range. That would help if we were in range. We need so much stuff to be provided to us. And we didn't even start going into trains and stuff like that. What am I missing? Belts. Lots of belts. Lots and lots of belts. All the belts you can find. Ammo isn't gonna be bad either, because, yeah, we need them. Um, yeah, right. Question about gun turrets. How don't we have any gun turrets in the base? I'm guessing because iron, but let's check just in case. So that's laser turrets over here. No, we do. Oh, damn it! Because I never replaced this box with a passive provider chest. That's why I don't have gun turrets. That's not because of a lack of resources. Well, it's also because of a lack of resources, but you know. There is some iron coming in at least. That was so stupid. Where was it? I lost it. I lost my gun turrets. Where were they? Right here. Yeah. What's the limit on them? Give me a 4 stacks limit. Actually, more than that, because we're building walls, so... Eh, tons of them. Doesn't hurt. Well, at least we are almost satisfying the supply now. We're only missing 4 of them. And I'm guessing a lot are gonna be delivered to me, so... Because I think I'm requesting a stack. What is it missing? Oh, right, it's missing cogs. I should say gears. With my accent, it might be misinterpreted otherwise. There we go, one more. Being built. We're almost there on supply then. And one entity missing supplies for construction. So we're getting there. Good. What am I missing? Nothing. So what am I waiting for? Nothing. Right? Please get out of the way of progress. That's rocks. I'm not gonna exactly gonna explode rocks with grenades. Okay, so how do we get to there from here? Is the question, I guess. Anything missing over here? No. Perfect. So first of all, load balancer, because you always need a load balancer. Especially after a mining outpost. What did I do? Why did I do that? Okay. Alastor, you're doing random things. Stupid random things, I might add. And let's start from this side. I think at the end of the day we're gonna have the train station deliver stuff in this region. That sounds like a decent idea. So that's gonna be the belt, the outer belt coming in from the top. Well, coming into the top. And so here we have cliffs. And we also have no more belts. How? That was 400 belts already? What am I doing with them? Okay, give me 900 then. Spooder, I don't have Spidertron yet. Spidertron, I don't even know when it is in the expansion. I think it's probably fairly late game. Let's see. Spidertron. Yeah, Spidertron requires a few more research than I have. What is this research? That's Agricultural Science Park. That's another planet, isn't it? Yep, that's Gleba. So it requires going to another planet. Same as artillery. No artillery, no Spidertron. What was the other one we were looking at? Rude. Well, it is what it is. I don't remember what was the other one we were looking at that we were like, oh damn, we need another planet. Oh yeah, cliff explosives also need another planet. Am I good on belts? They're on the way. Fine. 400 on the way. Ooh. I'm actually kinda out of belts here. So yeah, a lot of like the very advanced stuff in the base game has been shifted to later game, and that makes a lot of sense because there were really powerful items which were like, okay, at the end of the game you want to remove as many obstacles to building as possible. But if you do that early game now, because the first planet is early game, right? If you do that at the end of early game, then you don't have anything to look forward to for the end game. So the very end game stuff they did add some powerful options. I saw that they added mech armor, for example, but also some of the very powerful stuff from this planet has been shifted just so that your final upgrades you get them later on, basically, and they are spread between different planets. But for example, they added more powerful, they added fusion power, so they added more powerful power generation options, they added more powerful mechanical armor options, they added a lot of stuff that do upgrade what you had at the end game. But it's not something that you get in the new end game, of course. Well, I guess I'm not gonna wait infinitely for belts to arrive one by one. That would be stupid. So let's go. We should bring at least one belt of iron. That way we can supplement more of the iron production. And we'll do them one by one. Okay, so let's figure that out. If we wanted to do that, we would have to go through cliff. I guess it's not the worst thing in this case. We can just go underground. So let's do that. Although we are going to have to go around for some of the other belts. That's fine. Um, we do want to bring power. That seems like something we should do. We can at least start the mine. 1, 2, 4. Alright, almost there. Yay, we're connected to main power infrastructure, finally. So, next. This definitely wants to merge with this. Oh no. We're gonna want a red belt of iron going in there. And realistically, let's get the other outer belt first. That way, once we've dealt with the outside, we can figure out the inside. It gives us boundaries. Oh, that's far away. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Look at that. Perfect. And of course we're out of belts. Let's just hardcraft to help the base a little bit. Whatever we can do to help with the iron struggle. We would like... Yeah, a roboport over here. That would not be bad. Command belts. Where are you? How many are you bringing me? Oh, 280, that's not too bad. That should help us finish at least this one. Once we finish this one, we'll have a red belt at the very least. Come on, bots. Be faster. Do I have the option of starting another bot speed research? Yes, I do. I kinda want to. Yeah, why not? I don't know if we'll have enough stored for that, but if we do, why not? I wouldn't mind having that. 36 on the way. That seems pretty constant, so I think we reached steady state here. Okay. Should I run another one? Yeah, I should. The worry here is that I'm gonna run out of belts. Before I reach the end, and I'm not gonna be able to complete the first belt, which is not gonna improve the production, right? So let's try to complete the first belt first. Then we can do this one. Yay! And then we can do this one. And finally... we can do that. Which is not gonna be enough belts. Yep. But hey, at least we've made some progress. So we now have half the belt of iron more than we used to, which is starting to reach stuff. But this is already fairly well supplied. So really when it's gonna start helping is when it's gonna reach the parts that are unsupplied. But yeah, we have 2 yellow belts now. Which is suboptimal at the very best, but it's better than what we used to have. I don't know why I split them equally, to be fair. I shouldn't split them equally. I should split them like that. If I have a yellow belt, no point pretending I have 2 yellow belts. I'm worried about not seeing the ore coming from the rest. I only have 10 of the way. I guess let's run along, and we can check on... Oh, here it's coming. So it was just a delay. That's good. No, 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 no. What are you doing here? Okay, let's get the tank. Because it's fairly useless when it's completely out of the way like that. Oh, you still have quite a bit of rocket fuel. So it's not just faster, it also lasts quite a bit longer. And we did have enough to increase worker robot speed, nice. Then, these two can supply this. And I guess these two can help supply steel. Let's see here. We're gonna want something like this. Output priority. So you prefer taking from the top? Hey, gas station boxer, how are you doing? You really want to put a spin-off? Yes, Spuda would be nice. Not gonna lie, I would really enjoy having a Spuda here. Especially for combat. It's not even so much for construction, it's more for combat in this case. It's fun in how in other games we're like, oh no, not the spiders, and in this game we're like, oh please the spider. Spuders are your friends in this game. Do I take from this one in priority, I guess? Well, really, I didn't have to put that in. It would really just be like that. Perfect. Amazing. I do want... to have this be a full red belt if possible. And I guess I don't mind it being split between the other iron belt and How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's hard not to be good when I'm playing Factorio, to be honest. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. That's really a game of love for me. Yeah, we're finally getting almost to full red belt territory here. I think there we are. Yes. You've been meaning to try it? It's a really good game. It's super addictive too, so be careful with it, but yeah, it's a really, really good game. I enjoy it tremendously. Um, and I think they improved it a lot over the first game. Like, that's the DLC content, well, the expansion content, and and really it feels even better than the base game. So I'm super happy with it. So how am I going to do here? I think I'm gonna have a wall on this side. Uh, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the baiters here, to be honest. I could maybe wall off this part, but that would require a diagonal wall, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, so the base game, basically, like what we did at the end of last time, was launch a rocket. Um, and in the base game, launching a rocket is basically winning the game, right? So the rocket is much more expensive in the base game, so it takes a lot longer to make a base that can achieve that. And you have more technologies that they moved maybe further into the game now that allow you to do that. For example, we have these cliffs in the middle of the base, which is not very practical because you see that it's in the middle of the place where we were routing materials, right? Um, and in the base game, you have cliff explosives that can allow you to remove these cliffs. Though it's much later game. We were talking about Spidertron earlier. Spidertron is a big mechanical spider robot um, that is extremely powerful because it's great for combat, it's great for construction. You can have an army of Spidertrons following each other, so you can have swarms of them. So there's a ton of stuff you can do with that. Though it's been moved, like you need to explore other planets now to have Spidertron. Artillery. You see that we have beta bases on the map. Currently, I'm building walls to try to wall off parts of the territory to be like, okay, that's my territory, this region. Um, Before you could build artillery turrets that would shoot in a very wide area and go destroy beta bases from a long range when they try to build new ones. Now you have to go to other planets to do that. So what we did at the end of last time is launch a rocket, and we have this space platform now. And what we're going to do, I guess, right now is start playing with the space platform. So we have this space platform foundations, and what we can do is, well, expand your space platform, right? And of course, well, once you reached, well, we've used all of them that we had, but But yeah, for now we have this space platform foundations that we sent, and we need to send more to the space platform to continue construction. So, I guess the question is, so we have asteroid chunks that you see currently hitting my platform. It's small chunks, so it doesn't hurt anything. But we have asteroid collectors and crushers and cargo bays, stuff like that we can build. And that will allow us to collect that. And I guess if we go into the tech tree, we can see we haven't unlocked the science pack yet. But we're gonna be able to produce a science pack, and to produce a science pack we need what? So if we want to produce, we produce them 5 by 5. Interesting. So it's like 3 seconds per pack. Yeah. It's 3 seconds per pack, so we're gonna need to have 6 assembling machines running, right? And these 6 assembling machines are gonna take... So to feed 6 assembling machines, we need 6 ice every 15 seconds, so that's like 2 ice every 5 seconds. Same for carbon. Okay. How do we make ice is the question, I guess. So ice. Okay. So I guess we're gonna need an assembling machine, is it? No, a crusher. Making ice and carbon. And then this produces iron ore, so we're gonna need... Wait, does a burner inserter, a burner thingy work in space? Furnace. I guess it does work. I could supply it with carbon. But I could also just send solar panels and supply the whole thing and use electricity based. Should we do steel furnace? Maybe not. Oh, pressure greater than 10 hectopascals. So no, we can't build it on the space station, I guess. So we're gonna have to go electric furnace. So we're gonna need to produce electric furnaces. So let's build electric furnaces as part of the mall. Yep, and so we're gonna need solar panels. How many electric furnaces are we gonna need? We said... where is it? Space science. We're gonna require 1 carbon every 3 seconds, we say? No, 2 carbon every 5 seconds? Something like that? Yeah, 2 carbon every 5 seconds. And 4 plates every 5 seconds. Right. And so 4 plates every 5 seconds is... I guess we can do like 4 plates per second for now. Or 3 plates per second. One plate per second is enough. What am I doing? So let's do 4. No, because it's crafting speed 2. Oh my god. Crafting speed 2. So we can do... we can do 2 of them, I think. That should be enough. That means we're gonna need like 186 times 2, that's like 400 kilowatts basically. Plus okay, that's like I haven't even calculated how fast this needs to be. Let's build a few stuff and just send it, shall we? I think that's the easiest solution here. Let's build stuff and just send it. Maybe I don't want that many now. Okay, so we need to add all the space stuff to the mall. What does it require? LDS, electric engine units. Yeah, that's all stuff we have. That's made in the crusher. Yep. So I think we're gonna need probably 3 crushers. Wait, have I made electric furnaces already? I have. Look at that, I'm so clever sometimes. Okay. Oh, another thing I want here is all the concrete stuff. Because especially I want refined concrete. That's gonna be steel, sticks, concrete, right? So we're already making concrete. And I'm gonna want... Ooh, that's in the middle. So I'm gonna want sticks here. No, bad idea. Probably... How am I gonna do that? Yeah, I guess I can do that. What rate am I producing this? Refined concrete. Oh. Actually, I think we're gonna have a slightly different setup. We are still gonna have sticks in the center here. But we're gonna put that on a belt. Because we might need a lot, eventually, of refined concrete. So the refined concrete is used to make the rocket silo and a bunch of other stuff. So that's why I want it to be part of the mall at a decent speed. because that's buildings that we might need a lot of. Um, yeah, we don't need that much. Okay. So here I'm gonna want steel and iron, isn't it? Yeah. For the steel, we can pretty much jump below here and go fairly straight here. How much steel do you want? Just one every 15 seconds, so no sweat. And this one might be maybe the trickiest one in terms of rate. But it's not gonna be a problem either. We want like two per second. We can even do it with that. I'm way overbuilding this, but it's fine. Then our output. Perfect. Okay, so that's refined concrete, and the reason refined concrete is important is that refined concrete, among other things, allows us to make elevated rails. So we're gonna need rails, steel, and refined concrete for that. What's the recipe for rails again? So 1 stone, 1 steel, 1 iron stick. Hey, iron stick again. And this one is gonna just require steel and refined concrete. So I'm gonna have like, I guess sticks can be here. Then we can have rails, and we can have elevated rails, and we can have the pillars. Yes. So that's a ramp and that's a rail support. Perfect. So that's for steel. We are going to belt braid here, just because. That's it, right? No, we need steel too. Ink steel can have an offshoot here. And so the rest is going to be refined concrete. So you want refined concrete, rails and steel, and you want refined concrete and steel. Perfect. Then I guess I don't even have much to do here in terms of that. Yeah, one thing I forgot a little bit about is output. I forgot the output chests. Oh no. Where is my output? Right here. And that's out of range. Oh no. Yeah, looks about right. No, it doesn't look right. Also, why is there a pipe here? Okay, let's try that again. With the blueprint that we know to actually work. That should help. Amazing. We don't want that many of them. Let's do like 4 stacks. Be fine. And what am I waiting on? Concrete. And what is concrete waiting on? Nothing. As I can see. I guess 2 machines were maybe too much. Okay. So we'll just have to wait to have filled this box before we start working on anything else. That's good. That's good enough. Okay, space stuff. So space platform foundation, we already have something producing it. Space platform starter pack as well. So we would like, well, really we would like rocket silo, cargo landing pad, but that's all requires concrete. I guess we could have a concrete belt, but we would need a concrete build for that. Do we really need a concrete build? I don't think so. I just think we need to wait to have requested chests really for that. But we can do so. We need steel, blue circuits, LDS, and electric engines. Where do we have all of that? I think we do have all of that over here. Yep. Okay. So I guess that's where we do it. So steel, blue circuit, LDS, all of that good stuff. So cargo bay. Cargo bay requires 2 steel per second, 2 LDS per second, and 5 processing units per second. Not per second. Ooh, that would be expensive. 1 every 2 seconds. That's better. So I guess we can go one further. Right, so lots of steel and LDS. Not much of the rest. one more. I think it's good if we have like 2 tiles for that. So we need to turn one earlier here. That way. And then we can do something like that. An output on this side in a passive provider, of course. We're gonna need 1 stack. Good. Next, we want asteroid collector and asteroid crusher. One is steel, the other is processing units, but that's about it. Otherwise, they have the same recipe, pretty much. So if we say that that one is the one that has steel, maybe 1 tile further, so that we can jump the engines below. Oh no, you do want engines. Damn it. Yeah, let's put a bit of space to everything. That's the theme of this expansion, after all. Madam. Okay, so we were saying we want this one. So we want like an electric engine per second. I guess we can do this. Bedtime for letters. Is it because of the pun that you're sending me to bed? When I make a bad pun, I get sent to bed. Yes. I see how it is. And you require asteroid collector. But no, I haven't finished playing yet. Actually, something like that is probably better. I don't care so much about the output as much as the fact that the input isn't in the way. Nope, you are here. Yep. Actually, no steel for this one. Oh. Well, I guess then we can have a second one of these. And then massive providers. Maybe not 3 stacks. 2 stacks would be enough. Right. And because you know me, staying up all night playing Satisfactory, playing Factorio. Yeah, that could happen. That has happened before. But I'm still not ready for bed anyway. Also, I started late. Okay, so let's say we want 3 asteroid collectors, 3 crushers, maybe. I don't know about cargo bay. What's the capacity? I think cargo bay expands the capacity of storage of this. We have a good capacity here. We don't really need that many cargo bays at the moment. It's not something we care too much about. Yeah, we're fine on supply speed here. So for now, let's do 3 of each. What did we want? We wanted assemblers. Can we have yellow assemblers for that? Because I think we unlocked them, didn't we? Yes. Crafting speed 1.5. Oh, but we need speed modules for that. That's gonna be butts. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have assembling machines too for the moment. Excuses, excuses. Oh, it works better with parental sleepers to tell me to go to bed? But I don't think Cody owns parental sleepers, you know? I'll listen to the old pensioners go to bed. You don't either. Then how do you put on parental sleepers to send me to bed? That doesn't make sense, does it? Okay. Hey, Coco Confession! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, you made it, yes, finally! It's been a while since you said, oh, I really want to try to find your stream someday. Yeah, I'm doing great. You're not in my list for auto shoutout? That's that's a mistake on my part. Let me rectify that right now. Um, roles and ranks. Streamers I want to shout out. How do I add someone again? Yes, like that. Coco Confession. Add. Perfect. Add Alistair. To be fair, like, usually if I add someone, it's because they raided me and I'm like, oh, the bot didn't shout them out. Or they came in and I was like, oh, why didn't the bot shout out? I added a bunch of people at the very start and now I'm slowly completing the list. Yeah, I'm doing great, how are you? How is your Wednesday? You're right in time for us to try to make space science. I don't know if you know... have you played Factorio actually? Or the expansion of Factorio? Just having a coffee, relaxing this afternoon? Oh, nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, so in the expansion, like Oh, here you go. Now that I added you to the list, the bot gives you a shout out. You see? Perfect. Yeah, so in the expansion, the end of the game is not launching a rocket. Last time we launched a rocket, and we were able to create a space platform. And now that we have this space platform, well, we should be able to start using it to make space science that we are going to be able to send back to Nauvis, which is our planet. And to make that, we are going to require asteroid collectors, crushers to crush the asteroids that we collected. We're gonna require solar panels. We're gonna require a bunch of stuff. So let's see, asteroid collectors, crushers. What if I had like 10 of these? We're gonna need solar panels. Let's add 5 of them. Honestly, let's send 15 of these. And the rocket is full, so we can deliver cargo to Bob's Cheese Wheel. Afternoon, but it's 10 past midnight. Have a great night, Cody. Enjoy your rest. Perfect, and we already have another rocket ready. So, do we see it? Oh, look at that. That's a rocket coming in. Nice. And immediately starts building the stuff I have blueprinted. Oh, I like that. But that's absolutely not enough stuff to... Oh, we're gonna require belts too. I forgot about that. Hmm. Okay, so the collector is gonna collect in this range, right? Okay. So maybe we can have the collector like that. What's this? Why is it telling me it must collect? What's this symbol here? Oh, a chunk filter. So let's say you collect, I don't know, oxide asteroid chunks, right? Do you see any? I think this one is, so I guess it should be collecting it. Why is it not? Maybe it doesn't have power, now that I think about it. But we have sent something for that. We have sent solar panels. Where are they? Here we go. Right. So you have electricity. Ooh, I got an achievement. Start producing electric power by solar panels. Oh yes, right, that's my first solar panel of the game. Is it maybe because I don't have belts? That's something I didn't send. Belts. Or you don't have something to output in? What if I do that? I don't have arms either. That's okay. What if I do that? Then I do this. Extra spawn port belt. For now, we're gonna do fast, I guess. And we were saying that we wanted electric furnaces. Wait, so this is gonna crush. Hey, Jess! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, nice to see you too. I am just starting to make my first space platform. So we're trying to figure out how to make space science here. Wait. Yeah. So space science, we're gonna require ice, iron plates, and carbon. And ice. Oh, where do we find that? Yes. Come on. How do I? So to make ice, I think I crush ice asteroids, right? So this is gonna produce ice when I crush ice asteroids. No, not oxide asteroids actually. No, it is. It is. So if I crush oxide asteroid chunks, I'm gonna produce ice, and I have a chance to produce back an oxide asteroid chunk. This is definitely gonna use just about all sleepers. Don't let the source stream too late. You have an appointment tomorrow? Don't give me responsibilities. Yeah, chat is fighting to know who's in charge of me. Because apparently I can't be trusted with sleep. Allegedly. Okay, so if this produces back oxide asteroid chunks, I want these oxide asteroid chunks that are produced back to go back in the crusher, don't I? Sleep doesn't allow the factory to grow. Exactly. Finally, someone who understands me. And I guess that's gonna be ice, right? I want the oxide chunks to go back here. Okay. So that's for ice collection. Right. Next. We want carbon. Carbon, I think, is pretty much the same. So if we have this, we have a collector, carbonic asteroid chunk, right? And then we have that produces carbon. So here I want the carbonic asteroid chunks to loop again. No input priority, output priority. Right, thank you. +1 to put Spark in charge of me, of you. Spark in charge from you. I mean, Spark is gonna let me grow the factory, you know? So it depends what your objective is. If the objective is to make me sleep, maybe not a good idea. If the objective is is to grow the factory then, certainly. And finally, we're gonna have the metallic asteroid chunks, right? We're gonna need much more space than that. With its little crusher. Actually, how fast do you crush? Yeah, but you need a recipe per... I guess I could automate stuff, but For now, let's do it like that. We can always try to start optimizing later. Oops, wrong location. So here we want the metallic chunks to be to the right. Okay. Then maybe we can have ice and carbon on the same belt. As for the metallic chunk, we are gonna need to smelt them, aren't we? So I think we're gonna have more platform over here. And we're gonna have electric smelters. We said we wanted... let's do 3 for now. Yeah, let's do 3 for now. Oh! He picked up something! So I think it's because nothing was in range before. Oh, I missed chat again. You have to go to sleep, Kaz? A really hard decision. Oh, you have to sleep on a really hard decision. You're not going to get much sleep. Oh, well, I hope you are able to make a choice you're happy with at least. And to get some rest. Good night, Kaz. Okay, so it did catch something here. Right. Okay, and then we're gonna have to have assemblers. So all we're building right now is blueprints, right? Because then the station is gonna request these blueprints, these items, and we're gonna be able to see what we need. And what did we say that we wanted as a rate? I want it's 3 seconds per, so I want 6 of them. Right, I forgot about that. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's remove that for now. Can we underground that? No, we can't, and anyway, it doesn't work because I've been a bit stupid here. Okay. Then let's move that just for symmetry. You're gonna be heartbroken either way. Oh, I'm guessing it's pet stuff. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that, Kaz. That's always difficult decisions. This seems a bit silly what I'm doing. Let's get rid of that and restart. This part. So. Here we can build. I can build like. Oof, that was a bit far. Okay. Yep, so that goes here. Which means that this needs to go one further. No, actually this needs to go one further even. I'm sorry chat, I'm mumbling. Okay, so we want to fit the two things at the center. Ooh, space science. Yeah, look at that. Okay, they arrange things like that. Can only be produced on the space platform using processed asteroid chunks. Yep. That's all they're telling me? Okay, fine. I don't know why they told me that. I'm not exactly sure here. Okay, so this is gonna want to produce space science, right? And then we have output belt here. And that should be it, really. This is gonna turn. Maybe I don't want stack inserters, that would be silly. Same for this. Most of these don't require stack inserters. This obviously doesn't, given the rate we've seen. Let's have solar panels over here, I guess. And hopefully that's enough. Yeah, so far we can do that. No. Let's see here. I think this can't be removed. Let's try anyway. Oh, maybe. Let's try to be frugal as much as we can. Does this work? That looks kind of funny, but... I expect it should work. Okay. That's a space station you don't want to navigate. Okay. So what do you want here? 265 platform foundations. Zero bulk inserters? That's weird. Why is it saying zero? Let's see on Novice. If we tell it to automatically request. Are bots gonna deliver it? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, interesting. Then can we have a second rocket silo? What do I need? Make a second rocket silo. I'm gonna need... Well, I'm gonna need that, really. Okay, so it's planning stuff batch by batch. Interesting. So what is it gonna request next batch is the question, I guess. So it starts building the next rocket while it's loading this one. And now it's requiring 50 fast splitters. Ah. Why 50 though? I don't think I placed 50 on the platform. But hey, he placed a bunch of belts. Yeah, so it requires a stack of anything I placed. Interesting. So this is the stuff on the way. Okay, I see. Ah, that's fascinating. And we're gonna have to have a cargo landing pad at some point as well. I'm full. What kind of junk can I remove? I'm not gonna want 600 belts on me at the moment. Please remove most of that. So much stuff. Remove most of that too. I guess we can have a stack less of that. Oh, right. Can have less of that. Space platform now should receive. Yep, it's splitters, so it's gonna place at least this one. Nice. I don't know why the bulk inserters. Oh, because at some point I had bulk inserters and now I don't have any uh, on the platform anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, and I could, but I don't necessarily need to. I could have like underground belts to remove some foundations, but maybe I don't need necessarily to do that. Why is this not unbuilding? I don't know. Okay, so this is just waiting for stuff to be delivered. So ideally I would like this to be closer to my mall, to a buffer of everything. Isn't it? Can't you just request the logistic stuff, the foundation stuff? So that at least I can see things getting placed. So what do you want now? It doesn't know yet because it's not full yet. Yeah. And so that's probably the point where we're gonna want to have effect transmission and start having speed modules here. That way we can increase the speed of this loading. Because here it's not, the problem is it's not requesting like fast enough in advance, right? Okay, so we can make beacons. Beacons can make speed modules. So what are you requesting now? Now you're requesting normal inserters. And can I be like, hey, there are normal inserters? No, of course not. Because I need to anticipate a little bit. So inserters, long-handed inserters, assembling machines, electric furnaces. And so basically assembling machines and electric furnaces are the stuff we're gonna want to provide next. So I can do that. As for the electric furnaces, I do not have what I need on me to do it. Okay. Although we can produce the next. So here had we had like 4 rocket silo or 5 rocket silo, we could have gone like 4 or 5 times faster, I guess. So yep. No. Alright. And speed modules, what did I do with speed modules? Here. And so that increases the speed of fabrication here by 120%. So we're already going at least twice faster for this part. Alright. And so what's now? Yay! Why didn't it take them all from here? That makes no sense. Game, you're being stupid. And I doubled the speed once again. Okay. I'm gonna guess here that should help as well, because robots are gonna reach faster. Okay, so basically it's a stack of anything. Is a rocket load. Okay. And the last one we're gonna need is the space platform foundation. So really when we send the space platform foundations is when we're gonna see if that works or not. Oh, it's funny, it landed off center here. So we can't craft anything once again. And we're already sending that because, yeah. Okay. Time to see if it works. I'm excited. I'll be honest, it's probably not gonna work. And also I already see ways I should improve this design. Oh yeah, but that's not enough. But there's probably already... Oh, look at that. That arm. Yeah, the other one was already sent. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I really, really like that. And so this is crushing. Yeah. That's nice. So, is it coming already? Yes, it is. Nice. Why is it not building here? What's this warning? I don't see... I didn't have time to see what the warning is. Alert, displacement prevented on the platform. Oh, platforms cannot form donuts. Okay. So we do need to have this stuff. I thought it wouldn't let me remove them, but it's just that it doesn't place stuff if there's a hole. It refuses to create a hole, basically. Okay. So that means we need a few more platforms than anticipated. But we have enough to fulfill. Yep, 50 on the way. So we need like... We have one load coming in and we need 2 more. Okay, so basically now we are mostly on the filling the holes part. Okay, we are picking up metallic asteroids. I don't know if we have picked up carbonic asteroids yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I already see ways where we could improve the design here. I think the collectors shouldn't be right next to each other. They should like be around the thing and cover more space so that they just like overall cover more space between each other, and they should collect anything. That means that the crushers... Basically, we should have a mixed belt for this and then sort out the materials that we want. I think is the best way to make stuff work here. Okay, we have metallic plates being made. We have our first space science being made. We have enough power. Nice. Yeah. Look at that! Space science being produced! At a rate of 15 per minute at the moment. Exciting! Is the rocket being sent? Yeah, I think it's being sent. Wait, why is it... Oh. Because there's a hole here. That's my bad. It wasn't filling it, not because it didn't have the materials, but because I left a hole. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So we do have enough iron. We don't quite have enough carbon and ice, and that's mostly an issue of coverage. Okay. But yeah, we are producing. We are producing iron plates 120. 12 per minute? That seems low. 12 per... 70 per minute? Even 70 per minute seems low to me. Did I miscalculate stuff? Or is it just... No, it's not all producing, it's because of ice, I think. Yeah, we just don't have enough ice at the moment. Okay. So then the question is, how do we land space science? Because we need to land it now. Okay, so let's clear a bit of space, and we are going to make a cargo landing pad. And I think it's gonna probably be a request system. That's what I expect to see here. I should probably not have that much steel in my inventory. And not that much concrete either. It... I want like between 0 and 400. And then I want to trace that. Okay, so the landing pad. We're gonna leave a bit of space once again. That was maybe far to the left. Hey Jerry Mandu, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. We are just producing space science. We have just finished building our first space platform. Look at that. It's sending back space science. Yeah. Ooh, second batch? Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's quite a lot of space science. And so now we should be able to make our belt of space science. Our very first expansion science. That's so many landing. We do need to make sure that it's only half a belt. There we go. And so that means that we can make the first research that requires space science. Physical projectile damage? No. Logistic system, I think, is a good first for that. Because that's gonna allow us to have requester chests and to start reworking a lot of what we have in the base. But yeah, that's like a complete half belt of space science at the moment. Of course, it's gonna run out in here. There we go. And the space platform is more or less stopped because we don't have any ice. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need to improve on that. Because the lack of ice is gonna be an issue here. Should we redesign it right now? We can. I don't see why not. Yeah, I think we should. Okay, so let's redesign all of that. Yeah, okay, it kept the materials. That's good. So first of all, we want assembling machines that are going to produce the science itself, right? Let's say something like that for them. Now we want red belt, that's what we have on hand. And we do want to fill the holes here. Otherwise, it's gonna be an issue. Great. Okay, so they want input from 2 belts. So we do that. And of course, we want a few platforms in between to fill the holes. Provisionally, I guess we can be like that. We'll see later if we can change it. Right. You want one more here. Is that a hole? It looks like a hole. I guess it's not. Okay, next we want to smelt. So we want electric smelters. And I guess they can be like that. Yeah. Why not? We are gonna want underground belts here. So here the base is gonna need to send us a batch of underground belts. It's gonna send us a stack, probably. Okay. And so, of course, we want this and this. And so then finally we have the collectors and the crushers, right? And so if I say that the collectors, wait, this doesn't have to be here, this, yeah, right. Technically this doesn't have to be here. Oh wait, it does. Okay, better. We're gonna want a splitter here. Because, I don't care. Yeah, you can sideload for it. That's fine. In which case, we probably want this to be sideloaded too. Just for fun. Okay. It's gonna be half a red belt, and that's fine. For me. Because we're not gonna produce a red belt of that anyway. Okay, and now we can try to compact things a little bit here. So if I do asteroid collector, can I be like that? Guess I can. Where do I output? I could output on an underground belt here. Yes, absolutely. Let's do that. And I guess we can be like that. Will this work? Let's try. So we know for a fact that we want this, at least. Oh, that was a bit too much. Okay. So we want the crushers next. So we need 3 crushers. So I can have... how do I do this? Oh, that's a fun puzzle. I like it. I have no idea how I solve it, but I like it. Okay, so I want 3 crushers. I could have one like that here. I could have one here. I can give me some space here in the middle to put stuff by putting an along one belt here. So all of these need to put out their asteroids. They need to grab any of these. And we're gonna need to have crushers. You know what? I wonder if I can... No, that's not gonna work. I could crush in the middle. That could be fun, but how do I bring stuff here? That's gonna be a nightmare if I try to do that. So let's not try to do that. I guess let's try to be a bit less compact here. And maybe we can have like the crushers over here. Right. And we can have a belt. A belt that goes around. How do I... That might be even too compact. Let's try somewhere else. Maybe I remove this one actually, and I place it somewhere further. Hey, that toothbrush! How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. You were playing Factorio as well? How's Factorio going? What were you doing? How far are you in the game? Addicted big time? Yeah. That's a mood. Just got to Vulcanus, nice. Me, I'm doing space science. I did a build of space science that was working, but I wasn't happy with it. It was too slow in my taste, so I'm trying to make a faster build at the moment. So that's pretty much where I'm at the moment. And I'm trying to figure out how to have a decently compact way to have the crushers and everything. Love these platforms. They are fun puzzle. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of breaking my brain a little bit, but I really love it so far. Oh, wait, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't want to do it if... No? Wait, yeah. If there's a hole in between. Okay, that's fun. I guess we can have platform here. And we can put stuff like that. Actually, no. That's way too far. So we can be something like that. So here you can output on this, and these ones. So I wasn't happy with the rate of ice collection in particular. So what I decided to do here for this iteration of the platform is to have everything, like I had 3 collectors, but they weren't collecting all everything, right? So here I'm making a loop where I put everything, and I guess let's see here. Well, I could have a crusher here that collects. What do you collect? Let's say you can collect. I'm gonna decide metallic. Well, you're gonna crush a metallic, right? So I might need a filter inserter. I don't have filter inserters, so I guess we're gonna need that. Which means I would prefer this to be one further then. Good. Which means we need to filter like this. I want metallic chunks. Why am I doing this like that? It's stupid. Let's try again. So metallic chunks here. Yes. You're gonna be on the inside actually. Ooh. What am I gonna rotate? Have the same exact sound. Thought that I'm stupid? No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I think I'm going to shift this one by one, which probably means we're gonna do the same thing on the other side, just so I can have this go underground. Here. This is gonna go underground as well, so I can be like, yeah, if you don't have enough, then you can just throw it. Well, if you have too much metallic, you can just throw it away. Okay. Okay, like that. Then I guess we could do the exact same thing. Can we do the exact same thing over here? Is my question. Probably. If I do things cleverly. So let's try. Right? We already established it's not always my strong suit, but we can at least try. Right. And ideally, I'd want another crusher to be here. So ideally, I would like to be something like that. Okay. I forgot the output, didn't I? I'm just realizing that I completely forgot to output from this crusher. How do I output from this? Crap. That's a problem. I could output on the other side, but then... What if I reverse this whole belt? Then I guess I'm gonna just reverse the problem, right? But let's try anyway. Let's learn from our mistakes. By not learning, apparently, is my process here. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so fast splitter. You separate, we say metallic. And it takes from you.
Toothbrush just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Dead Toothbrush. Thank you very much. We'll see if that's enough. If not, we can go faster. And this is an output that works. Right. Damn it. Biters, leave me alone. What are you eating? This. Great. I'm sorry, I said thank you for the raid, but I completely forgot to present myself, so hey, I'm Alastor. I very much like games like Factorio. Satisfactory is another game I play a lot. Stationeers is another game I play a lot on stream. So that's a style of games you can often expect to see here. Another style of games you should expect to see is puzzle games, which I really enjoy. We are replaying through playing really. We are playing through the Rusty Lake series at the moment. That's something that has been going on for a little bit, that we are slowly working our way through. Where did they attack from? Who's eating pollution at the moment? There's a base over here that they built. Because of course they would. We really need to establish a wall somewhere. Let's establish a wall somewhere over here. Where is my tank? Do I even have a tank anymore? Tank, where are you? Can I do Control F tank? I can. And where does it highlight? Not that kind of tank, but that actually allowed me to find it. Okay, it's right here. So yeah, factory games, puzzle games, and sometimes games like Subnautica, which is another game I really love. And we have a community challenge where community members can contribute channel points towards the challenge to make me play Subnautica. While Subnautica Below Zero is the one we are currently playing. We have previously played the first opus of Subnautica. Do I even have... No, I don't even have shields on my grid. What? Right. I'm a bit distracted, aren't I? So yeah, bit of survival games, a lot of factory games, and puzzle games. I like to play to call factory games like that logistics puzzles, and that's really, I think, the core of why I enjoy them, because I like the puzzle of it. Okay, thank you for your sacrifice, baiters. I guess let's move on. Well, repair me first, maybe. Yeah, I was hesitating a bit on building a western wall, but I think it's gonna become necessary, like, extremely soon. Whee! Alright, so let's run rounds around them, kill them. Perfect. A good biter is a dead biter. So how do I build that wall? I guess I'm gonna have to build a diagonal wall. I'm not super hyped for that, but that's probably the best solution. I was intending to play with trains today as well, but I don't think we're gonna have time to do everything. Oof. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Help! 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 No, 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 don't kill me, don't eat me. Ah! Ah! Whew. Uh, tanks where hitting a wall means death. Should... Oula! What's happening to my voice? Yeah, I should disable bots for now, just to allow them to not die. Great. That's good. And next on the menu, a bit of repairs. Maybe we could do it with cliffs actually. If we make a wall here, maybe a wall here, and I don't know, a wall here, I guess? That's kind of walling off. We're gonna have this area wide open though. That's still gonna be a problem, but it's gonna be less of a problem. At least we can always have kind of a wall here just to prevent expansion to the south, at least. Yeah, that's not the worst thing that could happen. Let's try that. So I'm guessing we're gonna do it like this. Of course, we don't want two radars right here. Connecting them together is gonna be a challenge in itself, but we'll see about that. Uh, I guess. Or do we go from here and maybe shift stuff? Yeah, maybe that's for the best if we do that. So maybe we can be like this here. With a turret maybe here. So that we may kill off biters. And maybe then we can shift stuff a little bit. We can maybe... Ooh, what did I do here? I did X instead of whatever I wanted to do. Yes, I know trees in the way. Of course, trees in the way. Trees are always in the way. That's basically the basic principle of trees. I'm fairly certain there's a Greek philosopher who must have written about trees always being in the way. Especially in Factorio. In ancient Greece, Factorio was very popular among Greek philosophers. Plato was a huge fan of Factorio. He is the one who coined the term the saying the factory must grow, actually. Did you know, chat? Admittedly, it's one of his less well-known writings. Okay. So. What were we saying? I want my walls to be double. So let's double everything. I could almost like shift everything a little bit here again. Yeah, let's do that actually. Why hasn't logistic system started researching? Is a bit of a worrisome question. But we'll deal with that when we have to. I think all of this probably has to be redone. Power structure. You are feeding this one, yes. That sounds about right. Okay. That looks extremely ugly, but that looks about right. Where is the range for that? Yeah, we're gonna require more range anyway, but yeah. Okay. Right. So, yep, better. Alright. Next, let's go kill this beta base. Because they're gonna be a problem for the wall. Ooh. That wasn't how I planned to do it, but I guess that worked. I wanted to hit that one, actually. Ooh. Out of ammo. Okay, worm squished. And the final run. That's perfect. Hey, Guppy. Okay, so let's repair that. How are we doing? We're not super far from the factory itself, to be fair. So really, I think here we should just put a wall here. Another one. A standard one, hopefully here. I think a straight one should work. Hopefully. Yeah. Just like that. And the nice thing about it is it's gonna expand our network, and we can build upon that. And it's also gonna expand our radar range, which I'm not too mad about. Hey, lighters! Hello! Hello. Maybe it wasn't the wisest decision to start fighting in the middle of a cluster of worms, but hey, that's the decision I took. Who said I always took the best decisions, right? Certainly not me. Right. Hey, that's not bad. I do not have any ammo, which is a bit surprising. Why not? We do have a lot. Hey Elf, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How's your Wednesday? Well, I guess technically, how's your Thursday? Hey, you're welcome. Welcome to the north, the wall in the west. The wall in the west. Talking about which, why... Oh, there is a box. Okay. All good. Long and tiring. Also thinks you ate something bad. Oh, that's not great. Me, I'm a bit worried about one of my fingers, actually. Just before stream, I went to it, and I, uh, I kind of stuck my finger in the door when opening it, and like it kind of twisted it in a weird way, and it's hurting quite bad. I'm worried I might have broken my finger or something. I bonked my finger. Not really bonked it, more kinda like twisted it. But yeah, not great. Don't recommend. Uh-uh. Yeah, uh, we are currently fixing a little bit of a Python problem. We were in the middle of building a space platform where we are going to produce space science. We have made a first iteration where we have... Is it my gaming hand? It's my mouse hand, so that's fine. It's not a keyboard, so... And it's a finger I don't use on the mouse, so... Looks like the addiction is going strong. 2 AM warning? You're lying, Flame. It's only 1:38. So yeah, that's my space platform that we are in the process of building. Hopefully we can at least finish it today. Come on, give me more. Yeah. This is my advance warning. I appreciate it. I could very well completely forget about the time. That's definitely something that happened before. especially playing this game. Yeah, that's not bad. I have 100 remaining, I'm not bad about it. How's my fuel situation in here? That was the wrong direction. Thank you. I let bot catch up a little bit. And 300 is for your wall. Okay, so that should be this entire section cordoned off. So, do I build a wall here? I guess I should, shouldn't I? That way I'm okay with I'm okay for a bit. Uh, Probably not here. That was my prototype wall here. Yeah, I think like that might work. Yeah, that was a box of stuff that I just destroyed. Stuff that costs blue circuits nonetheless. So that was a very expensive insurance claim. Yep. Not my best moment. Do you think I can longhand insert a... No, not through the cliff. Oh, maybe. No. Can you help us tell Alistair off for staying up too late? It's fine. I haven't even been streaming for 8 hours. What are you complaining about? And I thought Spark was in charge of complaining. Wasn't Spark put in charge? Okay, so back to the space platform. So here I have collectors that are going to collect asteroids of 3 types, and I need to crush all 3 of those types. This is for the metallic asteroid. And Okay, so there are several things here. First of all, I don't need to do this like that. I can very much do that. And that would help because then I can move things. So yeah, the metallic asteroids, I crush it. It produces both. It's gonna produce. Oh right, it's gonna produce. I forgot about that. So it's gonna produce both metallic plates, and it's gonna produce back metallic asteroid bits, which I completely forgot about. Right. And so not the metallic plate, sorry, it's gonna produce iron ore and metallic asteroid bits. So I need to put back the metallic asteroid bits on the belt, and then I need to smelt the iron ore, right? Okay, so let's go clean slate on this. And another consideration is if I have too much of something, I need to throw it overboard. Okay, so this puts stuff on the belt, right? This puts stuff on the belt, this puts stuff on the belt. So far so good. I guess you can put it here for now. Leaves us a bit more space, and that's fine. The reason they are far apart is that they each cover a certain region, and so that allows for more coverage, right? I guess I could put them a bit more out. I could do something like that here. Right. Then I need to crush stuff. For that I'm gonna need the crushers. So the crushers. No help, Alastor is his own addict. So I think what's gonna happen here, if I put this right here, then I can jump under. Strong independent addict. Strongly addicted, that's for sure. Okay, we can have the same over here. That's something I'm not mad about. Yep. That looks nice. Then in the middle, can we figure out something? Okay, how about we shift this by one? No, we said we shift it by one. That we'll see afterwards. Okay. Yeah. Right. So you take from the belt into the crusher. Yep. And then you load back out. Actually, you can load back out like that. And side load on the underground belt. Oh, I like that. That's a nice design pattern. Okay. Next. What do we have next? So in here, I'm gonna want ice and how is it called? Oh, come on. I'm gonna want well, first of all, I'm gonna want metal in here, right? That's the output. The output can do that, right? Right. And that means here, yes. Ooh, can I move this one more? Maybe not. Yes, I can actually. If I do this, this can do that, and then yes. Okay, that I like. And so here you take from this, and you take from this. Right. That's not a mess at all. That's... yeah, that's something. That's spaghetti. Underground belt spaghetti. Subterranean spaghetti. It is what it is. It is what that is. Chat, tell me, how long ago did I stop making sense? Okay, so that's nice. That's very nice. 7 hours ago. Oh, that's quite a challenge. I would like, if I can, to get this one longer, but I don't think I'll be able to. let's try to... well, let's try. Can I? I could always shift this by one. Nothing forbids me from doing that. It's asymmetrical, but... right. Actually, something like that. Then that means I can output here, right? Then these two, I want to merge them onto a single belt. So how about... You know what? I almost want to do belt braiding here. No, I don't think it would allow me to merge them anyway. So I think that works. That merges them. This can be input like that. This is gonna have to shift, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. And then here we can do the same thing as over here, where we just do bunny hops below. And that means we can... So the long-handed inserters here take from this belt that goes around like that. Okay. Okay. So that's two of the materials, and that's gonna be ice and carbon that are gonna be filtered like that. So the ice and the carbon, we take them off here. Okay. And then the only one that remains to be taken off is iron. And so maybe what we can do here is have this go like this. We take the iron ore off. Like that. It goes in the input of the furnaces. Right. And so the last thing here, I guess, is if I have too much, then you just put it in the void, right? And that's gonna be the same for this actually. If I have too much, you put it in the void. Okay. Hey, that's not too bad. I think that's even maybe more compact than the first version. Last thing we need to do, we need to set the filters. So you take pretty much any of the three. The recipe is here. You're gonna be metallic. Yeah, it doesn't matter which is which. So that's nice. And last thing is power. And so we have a few solar panels. So, how does this go? So these are going around, that's fine. The crusher, I are taking them. Yep, ice. Ice is going here. Carbon is going here. Uh-huh. How about iron? I think that's metallic. That's just... Oh. Sorry. Oh, we have too much ice now. Too much ice, too much iron, or... That's fun. You're going to get ready for bed? Well, have a great night, Elf. And I hope you feel better tomorrow too. Thank you for passing by. How is the power supply going? The power supply is not enough. Right? Ooh. Ooh. Don't like that very much. I guess I'm gonna remove that. Don't like this too much. Oh, we are out of things, of platforms. They are all working. At a slow rate, but they are working. Actual 2 AM, yep. Indeed. Oh, I think we have enough now. Power. Yep. We are on full power, officially. Nice. What's the production doing? 75 per minute? Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit hard over 1 minute to have proper statistics. We do see that we are producing more iron than required. We seem to be producing more carbon than required. I'm not sure about ice, actually. It doesn't look like we're producing that much ice. We still might be low on that. The good news is that nothing seems to be backing up to the point of breaking stuff, right? I like how much like it's shooting them all at the same time. Choo, choo, choo. But we're not doing that bad on production at the same time. Oh, that's an icy chunk. I'd like a second one here, and probably here too, to be honest. I don't think I can get away with that for iron. Maybe. If I do that, I might be able to. If I do it like this. Ah, yeah, but then it's useless. It's pretty much useless here. Well, at least I have more opportunities to load for the other ones. Because I don't want to accidentally throw some ice. Huh. You're lacking carbon? Interesting. Then maybe... Okay, maybe... Hear me out here. Wheat belt content. And I read the whole belt, right? And I only... enable if... Okay, what if I use filter? I set filter. If anything is greater than like 1000. Right. Maybe I don't set filters. I might want to do it a bit differently here. Okay. We are gonna need to extend this a little bit. And have a splitter which is gonna filter. No, it's gonna filter, I said. Is to the right. Okay, for now your strong stuff, but right. You are reading all the belt content, and so you are enabled if well, if no, not if everything, if specifically yours, so carbon is greater, I said, than 1,000. And you're enabled if ice is greater than 1,000. Right. And I guess yep, just like that. Read belt content, hold all belt. Perfect. And I don't know how much this belt can hold, but we're gonna see about that. Well, I guess I could count, although I don't know the storage capacity of this. So now I see that I'm seemingly overproducing carbon at the moment, but I guess it can vary over time quite significantly because my platform is relatively small. We are for sure overproducing iron, that's for certain. Okay, got a bit of ice here. That's nice. Is this a corner or is this, yeah, it's just a corner. We could technically remove that bit. That's not a bit. We could technically remove that bit. I'm wondering if, like, right here, I could do that. Which means I could technically do things like that instead of going here. Which means I could here have this side load. Oh no. That's not how I want it. Oh. Is it possible to remove these chunks? It's really unimportant, I think, at the moment. The important bit seems to be that I seem to be lacking ice, and I don't know how to improve that. And also, my space science isn't reaching the end. So let's see about the space science. Why isn't it reaching the end of the science build? I guess because I didn't build the whole belt, probably. I should do it from map mode, really. Yeah, I've been a bit stupid here. I mean, it's nice to see that it's backed up, but it's stupid to have let it back up. Well, I guess our science is gonna go zoom for a moment. So what else do we want? We kinda want that, yeah. Why not? Worker robot speed wouldn't be bad. Quality modules too, why not? Let's do all the productivity modules actually. Here we go. That's being built. Nicely, nicely. Okay, bots are having issues. Here we go. Come on. Yay! That's space science going. Okay, we have all the current sciences going. Nice, nice, nice. Steel is still a bit of a problem, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, it has a ways to go here until the science build, but once the science build turns on, we should see the science go zoom. Okay, back to the space platform. How are you doing? Not great, to be honest. Oh, we can have one here. That's efficient. I like that. So how do I increase the amount of ice that comes to this station? I guess the only way is to increase the amount of debris I intercept, isn't it? Really. What am I doing on power? How can I see my power? Can't really see it here. What we can see is that we are indeed consuming all the ice that we're producing. We are not consuming all the all the carbon we're producing. And we are definitely not consuming... actually, in terms of iron plates, we're not too bad. It's more in terms of iron ore. Producing way too much iron ore. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, we need more ice. More ice, I guess. The only choice really is to do that, isn't it? Ooh. Also, how many of these can I remove? Well, nothing is running at the moment, so it's a bit cheating. Right. So. Bad break. They don't seem to be linked unless there is continuous ground in between them, which I guess is fair because it's an underground belt, it's not a magical belt. Oh, that's blocked. Nice. Okay, so how much does it have? 121. Yay! Research and technology using space science. Nice. So now we have requester chests available. I don't understand this symbol. Do the tip and tricks give us anything on this? Removing trash in space. I do not get what this means. Maybe Factoriopedia? Not really, no. So why is it not collecting here? Computing navigation, okay. So I guess it just needs a bit of time before it starts doing stuff? Okay, apparently. Fine. Okay, so we do need a bit more power here. When everything is running. That's enough. Good. No, that's not. It looks like that's enough. Ice coming in now. And this should be 120 as well. I feel like we crossed the threshold where we have enough ice coming in now that it works. So let's see about power. How do I consult the power consumption of my base, of my platform? Show electric network here, actually. So I do still have moments where I don't have enough. When all the furnaces turn on, I think. No, when the crushers turn on, actually. Okay, okay. Is there any place in here where I would add one? I guess not. This is maximum length, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. But that wouldn't be a bad place to put one. But I guess this is more symmetrical. Might as well. Okay, so what's the electric network doing now? Oh. What are we missing? We are missing some ice, okay. Why is that? Oh, because no ground in here. That was blocked. So we're gonna have a bunch of ice coming in all of a sudden. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Right, so we should have rather put this here. That's more optimal in terms of use of the space, because we do need these underground bits anyway. But I feel like the ice is enough anyway nowadays. And in terms of production, we're always at maximum. So we definitely need more production of power. I guess accumulators could help here, because we have moments where we are over, there are moments where we are under. Yeah. I feel like accumulators would actually help. So let's do that. And also we have spaces where we can actually put accumulators, no problem. So we might as well. I prefer this one down there for symmetry. I think I'd like one here. Yeah. That seems about right. I'm enjoying this space station stuff. Quite a bit. How are we going on production now? 85 a minute. Huh. I don't know if they stop ever really at the moment. I feel like we might be okay in terms of them always being full. It doesn't feel like they stop. It feels like the only one that might stop could be this one because it doesn't always have stuff being present in here. Hey! Accumulators! So let's see now. So we are charging, of course. So for now we are full production. But it seems like we are absorbing spikes better because well, the spikes right now are more the accumulator charging, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, look, here we get a spike and we're fine. Yep. So that was completely absorbed by the capacitors. Yeah, that's nice. Honestly, a single capacitor would probably be way enough for that kind of spikes, but yeah. That also means that technically I could probably remove a few of the things. Let's see here if we accumulate more. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, so the capacity is 121. So if we are above 121, we are above capacity. Okay, good to know. But when it stops unloading, is here. Okay, so can I extend this? And what do you say no? If I say 124, for example. Does this work? I still see 121. Huh. Okay, and can I connect this here? No, not really. How would I do that? That's too far. Could I technically do that? I guess I could, but that feels unnecessary. I don't know. That cannot connect to a wire. Well then, if we're gonna do that, then we might as well... We might as well go through here, right? And then we don't even have to connect that. Because currently this is 143. Yep. And that's 123, right? And so, if we do 130, yeah, that feels about right. And so now I can connect the ice one and do the same for the ice. Do 130 instead of 120. I'm starting to speak French in the middle of my English sentences. And what is this one doing? With contents at recipes, with ingredients, with finished, with working. Okay. So we just use it to hop over at the moment, but that's it. I think that's perfectly fine. Production. That means it's time for me to get some sleep. Baby. Over the past 10 minutes, we're producing slightly less than we're consuming for ice, and that's a bit concerning. For carbon, we are definitely producing more than we're consuming. But we might have to add a bit more ice production again. Yeah, this is stopped at the moment. Alright. What is it doing? Grab, 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 grab. Well, if I'm honest, we don't even necessarily want this one. We just want the ice, right? And same for this, we don't necessarily want the metallic chunks. We already have way too much. If possible, we'd prefer to throw less away. Okay, you should get caught by something. It's annoying that you don't. But overall, I guess I just increased the ice production. So that should have helped. $153 tons. I don't know if that's big or if that's small. How's the circuit network doing? Well, it seems to be fine. We are sometimes absorbing some slight peaks with uh, with the accumulators, but really we don't even need this much charge. Like we could probably have one and that would be enough. But hey, we launch a stack for the cost of one basically, so eh. What's getting destroyed here? Ooh, this is getting eaten? That's no good. That's my wall. See, the biters don't want me to sleep. Which reminds me, we unlocked requester chests. I didn't remember why we wanted requester chests, but now I remember. Thank you, bugs, I guess. Yeah, I'm coming. As fast as I can. Chill, bugs. Chill out. That's a tight turn radius. Ooh. Yeah, that's my whole wall getting eaten. Pretty much. Ooh, that sucks. We good? Yep. Nope. Why do I have this on me? Seriously. And where are the bugs? Are there any other bugs? I think it's one of the colonization party, actually. That came over here. So why is it not passing along here? Oh, because I missed one. Okay. Right. Next. This needs to be a requester chest, along with many others. And you are gonna require a stack. That's gonna be wall ammo. Right. So that way, if one section of the wall is cut off, the other sections should continue to work independently. Let's see. Where do we have? Goes over here. Where? What? Here? Oh. I have questions. Many questions. Where's my... Oh, right here. Also, what are you doing here? You. How? I suspect biters might have recolonized something in here. Or something like that. Like, did I forget biters somewhere? Are there biters in here? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm coming. It's just a bit hard to get through tight space like that. You know? I do not understand where all these biters came from. Really. And that's concerning. Oop. Well, I guess one less power pole to be stored, right? Ooh. That's more of a problem. Let's try not to flatten half the pipe of the base. Right. So where did you come from? Okay, you probably came from one of these two. That's understandable. I think that's fair enough. The ones down there I do not understand. Maybe they walked through the base? Probably. That's my best guess. That they just walked through. Because these are just worms, so they shouldn't be an issue. Oh, right. To make requester chests, I need to add them. So red, green, purple, blue. There we go. Okay, so let's go eliminate the biter bases that are in annoying range. That's easy enough. That's an attack party that's coming right my way. So let's try to intercept them, shall we? We research thrusters. Hey, Will, welcome in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing it wrong. It needs to go more faster. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. And let's be honest, I'm very probably doing it wrong because that's my first playthrough, so. And I did try to avoid a lot of spoilers as much as I could. Talking about doing it wrong, what the hell is going on over here again? Welcome in everybody, how are you doing? If you don't know me, I'm Alastor. I play a lot of Factory games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Stationeers is a game I play quite a bit as well. It's a style of game I very much enjoy. I also play puzzle games, games like Subnautica also. In terms of puzzle games, currently we are playing through the Rusty Lake series. But of course that is when we are not, damn it, growing the factory and I just blew up. Yeah, that. Anyway, what were we saying? Yeah, thank you, Andamounts. Yeah, it is night. It is quite late actually. It's already almost 3 a.m. I'm not addicted at all. I swear. I can stop whenever I want. Do I want though? That's the question. Isn't it? So let's go rescue the southern wall. We have been designing our very first space science build. I don't understand where these biters are coming from. I'm having a bit of a biter issue at the moment. They are eating the south of my... What do you mean stuff are getting destroyed? Where? Seriously? Up there? Yeah. So I built a wall at the south of the base, a wall at the north of the base. The north wall seems to work fine. The south wall has just been destroyed twice in a row. And to the west it's a bit more complicated, so... I didn't build a wall so far, and that was obviously a mistake. Yeah, have a good night, Handemels. Have a great night. So yeah, we have stopped a little bit the space station designed to go deal with biters. To be fair, the space station I think is the build we have seems to work decently. So I don't know that there's too many things to change in it at the moment. We are not going for a crazy rate of building science as Will is doing. Oof. Well, that was silly. Because, well, first of all, it's single player. Second of all, I don't have his expertise at building big crazy bases. And it's a first playthrough also, so we are targeting a rate of about 2 of each science per second so far. And we are kind of keeping up with this rate. I'm fairly happy with what we have at the moment. As I mentioned, we have just built the first version of the space station. So we are running through a few of the associated decks. And I guess the next stop would be Vulcanus. Well, either Vulcanus or starting to build trains. And I think the next objective is going to be starting to build trains. I have all the pieces required in the mall, but I've not been able to find the time to build trains up until now. And also, we were doing alright in terms of supply. Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, yeah. I'm really wondering where these attacking parties come from here. I think it's attacking parties. I'm not exactly sure what's going on in with these turrets, to be honest. You're doing as well as you can? Yeah, it is fairly late. It is fairly late. I've been procrastinating stopping, I guess you could say. Actually, what I'm going to do here, probably, is something like that. Because I'm protecting my water. And if the issue is that my corner is dying, maybe I can just solve it by adding a few more turrets in range. Unless I'm getting attacked from behind, but then I don't see where from. Because this is walled off, this is walled off. All this part of the factory is walled off. So I guess it could be attacking parties, like, going all the way through the basement. Really? Would they do that? That seems a bit stupid of them, if that's what they're trying to do. So I think it is my wall just dying at the corner. I guess I'm going to need... actually, no, because I'm in construction range, so I should be fine. Yeah. Right. Yeah, all these parts are walled off. I did add requester chests. We just unlocked requester chests, so I just did a round through my wall to add requester chests everywhere. Yeah. Did I do the north wall actually? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. It could have been a big mistake. Yeah, okay, I pasted the right one. Maybe it's attacking parties from the border here. That could be. They're starting to get hit by pollution. So that might be what's happening at the south wall. It is a bit concerning that it's not holding these attack parties though. Yes, with power it would work better. Let's see about science. We are not researching, that's not a great thing to do. Mining productivity would be nice. Where are we going next? Vulcanus might be nice. Yeah, I think let's go Vulcanus. We can research all of them actually. It's not a bad idea anyway. What else? I guess projectile damage might be nice. Steel plate productivity could be interesting. Oh, and I did want to finish research these things. Yeah. Laser weapons would be nice for the PLDs. How about going to bed? Yeah, but I don't wanna. Mom! So let's have a look at the science. Right? I just want to try to look at how much we're producing of each science. We are consuming around 111 a minute, but that's obviously not the rate at which everything is running at the moment. It seems stuff is more running at around 80 per minute. Let's see where it stabilizes. No, not 80 per minute. I guess we'll have to see. Here it's just all starting up. What am I consuming anyway with mining productivity here? Red, green, blue, purple, right. So why is it not showing? Okay, now we're showing all of them. That's a production stat. Why is it producing so little? Uh, Copper supply is dead. Might be the issue here. Yeah, copper supply seems impressively unhealthy. Is it what's going on? Steel is fairly weak as well. So let's see, red science isn't really producing at full rate just because I don't seem to be consuming at full rate, so it could also be a consumption issue. Green science isn't really producing at full rate either. Although the buffer might be running out a little bit. But it doesn't have a supply issue, that's good. You still to have a steel supply issue. So I might just need more steel. Gray science is not running, it's the ammo production that's running, and that's fair enough. Red circuits. Yeah, I don't have enough red circuits at all, I think. That might be one of the issues. It is for blue. What else is consuming it? Yeah, blue circuits are not super happy. But yeah, blue science certainly would like more red circuits. So that's definitely an issue, and that's not a supply issue in this case. It's just I need more builds. So that's easy enough to solve. Let's double the red circuits production. We always knew that was gonna happen. I guess it's happening. I wouldn't mind the radar somewhere around here too. Right. What's Copper doing now? Probably still fairly unhealthy. Yeah. That's not great for LDS. So we are going to have to solve the copper issue, and that's just gonna be adding trains, I think. Because where would be the next copper mine? We would have one over here, which would be annoying to get by hand. And we could have one over here. It's not that bad. We don't really need trains for that. It's inside the perimeter. I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight, but I could do that. This has absolutely destroyed the supply of plastic, I think, is the limitation. Unless it's buffering, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Are more of the blue science stuff running though? Yes, I would say. Yeah, I would say more are running. Definitely. Especially since it's probably still buffering. Same for the red circuits build, which is also probably still buffering up a little bit. What are we doing on science? Purple science is fairly low. Okay, green science is now fully running, same as red science. So let's see here. The goal initially was to check the production rates to see if it's comparable for the space station. So I'm around 90 for red and green. Right. Blue is more around 70. And I don't know what purple is doing. What is it doing? And why is it not producing anything? What do you lack? Steel. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more steel. That's been an issue for a while. We are definitely gonna need more steel. Hey, here we go. We are researching white science now. We have our first space science researching. Not a first. What am I saying? It's not the first one. And how are we doing here? We're producing at 90 per minute. We're producing more ice than we're consuming. We're producing more of everything, I feel like, than we're consuming. Yeah. So it looks like we're doing okay, although the buffer of ice is going down. We're kind of struggling to get ice around here. How is the power doing? Power is doing absolutely fine. I think we could even probably remove one of the solar panels and still be fine. Let's see, what's the average power consumption? Overall, does it give me? Well, I guess it gives me average power production. So 1.5, no, that's the capacity, isn't it? No, it's the average production. So like 1.5 megawatts over a minute, 146. And that's how many of them? So if we have 1500 kilowatts divided by 180 divided by 180 divided by 3. In theory we need 2. Is that true? Nah, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna go more with 8 maybe? Let's try. If I remove some, what is it doing? Let's assume we have that. Okay, no, that's definitely not... Actually, that might be enough. We are producing at maximum power all the time. I feel like we're going down. Yeah, I feel like we're going down at the moment. Although, we might be on the edge. We might be on the edge here. And I feel like I might add another collector because we're not running all the time on science. I would really like to collect enough ice for us to be running all the time. Which might mean more power consumption, which might mean we need a bit more power production. Although we are full on accumulator, so it's not that bad. It seems we recovered. How long since my last break? Well, 9 hours, I guess. I didn't take a break today. See, I'm definitely not addicted. And really, we have one furnace that's producing. So we've made way too much in terms of furnaces, I think. Alright, have you ever collected any ice so far? Collection amount count 1. Yeah. Oh no, that's maybe a quality feature. It's the number of arms it can have. Right. So I don't see the usage count here. No, apparently not. Okay, we are definitely too low on power now. Our power is definitely crashing now. Okay. And we research Vulcanus. Let's see if this allows us to recover. Yes, I feel like it does. Yeah, that seems about right. No, we have pigs, but we seem to be doing fine. I'm still a bit worried about the quantity of ice available to us, but well, it is what it is. I think at this point the only way I could make the collection of ice better would be to extend the platform. So in a way maybe I made things too compact or too bulky. Maybe I should have made a very long, like this wide by however long platform. Would have been a solution. Alright. How are we doing on here? So how do I deal with the western wall? I guess I could just like shoot straight up or something like that, although I would like to include these in my patterns. Well, in my properties. Another option would be to just like design a few wall patterns and go assemble stuff. I guess that's not the worst thing to do. Maybe let's try that. So we have the straight wall here. I think we would like a version which is much like the straight wall, but that starts a diagonal. So I don't know, something like that maybe? I do not have walls on me. Give me a stack. Right. Oh. Okay. And now, how much do I need to move it up to reach the corner here? Yeah. Something like that, probably? Okay, how do I arrange things? Well, let's see here. So we're gonna want a portion that does that, that. And really we want it to be... If we want it to be too thick in the diagonal, anywhere, we want something like that. Right? And so behind it, I guess in this case we can touch, why not? Would that work? Not great. Although I could move it by one. If I shift them all over by one, then that works. Yeah. Come on. And if I do something like this, that would allow them to pass along some ammo. Right. So then I remove that. Actually, this one stays because it does follow the same design pattern. Nope. Yeah, that can work like this. So you... That's too far. That does seem to work. That can work. Okay. Fair enough. Um, I do have to change stuff over to have this requester. That's definitely a necessity. Okay, so if I make this a blueprint here, or was it like that, I think? So that should mesh. So the grid was 45 by 45. Ooh, not 445, that would be tall. And I think I think it was in the bottom right corner of this. So I guess all turns left. Oh, Gelba, nice. It is a relative grid. Whatever happens. Yeah, right. And this, so it is 45-45, and it is bottom right corner of the thing, although there is this slight issue of it being turned. But that's okay. How does this work? Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. Right, we can probably save that. I would like to change the name to the same convention. That's gonna end up in a book. Damn it. How is that gonna... I can't put them in here? Wait. I have space, I can do silly stuff like that. Right. Okay. That was stupid, but that worked. That's all that matters. Ready? And I guess in a way, we can just take this and move it somewhere over here. I guess we'll have to add a straight section down there first. Like this? Yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? Perfect. And where did I leave my tank? I left it here. Okay. Should I do that now? Maybe that's a matter for next time. Yeah, that should be a matter for next time, I think. Um, Alright, we are going to stop here, I think, because it's already 4 a.m. almost. So, yeah. We made quite a bit of progress today, I think. I wanted to play around with trains, but we didn't get to that. However, we did build a space platform that's currently building space science at the required rate. So that's very good progress, I think. I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. Um, I don't know how much more compact with could have got. Maybe slightly, but not that much, to be honest. Well, we are overproducing on iron, so I guess there's that. We could have had much less iron production. So, yeah. Um, but I think that's a good place to leave it. We did a lot of work on defending the base and protecting it from biters, which were starting to be an issue last time. We expanded a bit our iron production, in particular coal production as well, which was becoming an issue. Next time, we're gonna finish the wall around the main part of the base, so that we don't have issues with biter expansion into our base anymore. And we're gonna start a rail network that's gonna allow us to start having trains and outposts and all this kind of stuff. So I'm impatient to start playing around with the rails, elevated rails in particular. Sound like a lot of fun. Um, and yeah. But for today, we are going to stop here and raid somebody. So let's see who is streaming at the moment. Probably not a lot of people in my follow list because, well, I'm not often in this late. Hmm, who should we raid? Let's see this. It's been a long time since we have raided race, so why not? He is playing the expansion as well. So I think that might be a good place to raid. Yeah, so let's see what's gonna be our raid message. Persuasion. Um, yeah, that's not bad, I think. Let's go. So this is gonna be our raid message. A bunch of mice engineers are making cheesy science in orbit. We wanna cheese, send cheese to your planet. where do we land? And let's race. Who is playing Factorio as well? Here we go. So yes, thank you everybody very much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I could hardly stop, as you could see. Thank you for the many follows, for the bits, for the subs, the resubs, for the raids. Yeah, we had Scala LV raiding, it's Dr. Placebo, Death Toolbrush, and Colonel Will raiding. Um, so yeah, if you want to find your way back to the channel, do not hesitate to drop a follow. It helps the channel a ton as well. If you want to be further involved in the community, you can join the Discord. Um, And yeah, it's a place where sometimes we hang out, sometimes we discuss what we're gonna be doing next stream. Often I announce when is gonna be next stream because my schedule can be a bit irregular at times. Next stream is gonna be on Sunday. So yeah, I hope to see you there. Thank you everybody once again for being here. Have a good time zone. Bye bye!